See how this plays out. I've been waiting for this.
Yeah, well, welcome to the planet that got its, when you go there, welcome to the planet that was not meant to be what it ended up being for in the end. Vermeyer's tile set and look was meant for something completely different than what it got used for, and you'll understand when you get there, because I'll tell you what it is once you've actually gotten to Vermeyer.
Fair enough.
I don't know if Fred knows the behind the scenes, but considering what he knows it looks like, he can probably make a guess at what it was.
Yeah, guess who's first?
Did Stephanie beat Tony?
Nope, nope, is actually Tony. Well, yeah, but I haven't actually started playing yet.
Too bad.
It's not going to stop you.
No, true. I will forget it regardless.
Yes.
I was waiting for you to jump in.
God, that's a...
Willie, read that out loud. Read that out loud, Willie.
First!
I never would have thought
Next
about
one.
that until
Oh, God
seeing
damn
an
it.
article described it as, but it's true. The real Dracula is a detective story.
Christ. Hello, Avrix. Hello, Stephanie. Yes, the skill issue has arrived. Tony, I just read what you meant when you said you wanted me to read that. So I will happily do so just for you. I'm Commander Donovan, and this is my favorite post on the Citadel.
He doesn't even know what it's a reference to!
Doesn't matter.
But it makes him happy.
Makes me happy. Please
I'm
the crowd.
impressed you got the tone of voice correct, honestly, in the cadence, but
I
okay.
I think we said it so many times that he kind of picked up on it.
That's fair, we have made that joke a lot.
True, and I mean, if it's any consolation, because I know the people listening right now, because they haven't seen my original streams, didn't see my Monster Prom videos, I think it's well founded that I am pretty decent at voice acting.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's more the cadence of you doing it.
Yeah, exactly. Like I'm just.
Well, no, I know, but the thing is, it's
If
an
you're so
obvious
good, if you're
joke,
so
but
good at voice acting, sing Freebird.
They're not the same thing.
You're a piece of shit. It says in a live performance on the side of a sidewalk.
Also, he's not going to do fucking acapella, so he can do the goddamn fucking solo.
Yeah, do the solo on harmonica.
I felt like you said it in the tone of like he could, but he's not going to.
You can decide that on your own.
Okay. Before I go to Vermeer, should I go back to the Citadel?
Well, do you have boatload of money?
That's a good
Well,
question.
you can. Yeah, I mean.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, go get a bunch of Spectre X stuff because I think it should be.
Right, I still haven't gotten that. Because yes,
Yeah, you'll notice pretty quickly how much better it is.
Yeah, because I don't. Yeah. Okay. That's
And
fair.
also upgrade fucking Talion Garrus's armors to good shit from the Hanar because she's bitch.
Right, that's the Hanar is the one that sells the non-human armor.
There's two.
Or
the Hanar does,
or he can
and there's
he can save his money
Yeah.
and use that percentage for two.
No, it's based on the achievement.
Is it?
Yes.
What? You said achievement?
The rich achievement for getting 1 million decides how much you carry over. The carrying over way too much money into 2 was a completely different bug when the game originally came out. He'll hit the max regardless.
Yeah.
Let me.
What kind of voices does the Blue do, Stephanie?
Kirby.
I can't remember what it was I said last night, but I was talking to Hope in the bedroom, and she was folding laundry, and I said something, and she was like, "Fucking settle down, Bert." And so I legitimately started talking to her in that Ernie voice.
Oh, okay. They did change it.
Oh,
in
gee, Hope.
God damn it.
And Tony can't even do it.
Okay.
I can't even do it without
okay.
laughing.
Yeah, we know. But either way, to the point. okay, so they did remove the rich achievement because it was 100,000 credits, and now it is 10% of your credits from Mass Spec comes over up to a maximum of 100,000. So you need 1,000,000 credits if you want to get all of the credits in 2, which you do. So try and keep
Oh, yeah.
1,000,000 credits on you.
Equalizing
Okay.
interior
No, the problem,
pressure
no.
with
So
exterior
I'm going to tell you this right
atmosphere.
now. You really, really want to do that
Logged.
because
The commanding
there is a
officer is
preset amount of
ashore.
credits in 2,
Exo
and if you
Pressman
want to
has
buy
the deck.
everything, you need to fleece every single credit out of every possible place you can get it.
Oh.
And even
Yeah,
then, I
even-
don't think you can
even
purchase
even
No, you
illegal
can.
assassin.
No, you can. It's actually
Even
easier
with the
to
new
do on
stuff?
is
Yes,
finally returning a profit.
yes, it is very
New
doable to do
discoveries
it on
and a
one
dedicated
playthrough. It's actually
colonization
easier
effort
to do when a
have finally
character
paid
imported
off
from
for
one because
Exogeny.
you'll have more money that way than
Exogeny
importing a
stock
Mass
rose
Spec 2
sharply with the
character
announcement,
into
with
Mass Spec 2
investors
again
pleased at this
because of the
surprising
really
news.
dumb way it handles
No,
the
no, no.
Mass
What
Spec
I
2
mean
that you
is
import.
because you buy everything that you can because that stuff carries over to 2 or into the second
Yeah.
playthrough.
Yeah, but it still doesn't matter. You can buy everything in one playthrough. It is doable. It's easier to do after you've beaten 2 once because you get an extra 200,000 credits, but it's still doable. I would know. I did it when I did it through on the Legendary Edition, so...
Yeah, no, that's
doable.
fine. I just couldn't remember
Did we
if
transfer
there
our
was...
old saves over, or is the game not gonna
What?
transfer our old saves over?
From what?
Uh,
Like original
me
versions
what
of
you
1 and
got.
2?
Yeah.
No.
No.
They're completely
Okay.
non-compatible. Legendary made too
Damn.
many changes. And like I said, the achievements
That's
got
what I
removed, so things have to work differently. They also
Show me what
fixed
you
a
got.
couple bugs. I don't remember if they fixed the bug involving the one misplaced flag in 2. And I don't want to say it out loud for the fun of Willie finding it in 2.
It's
But
somewhere.
either way. I know exactly what I'm referring to, but But either way.
I've bought everything right down to the Spectre Master Gear level 7, which means I've bought the Master Gear level 9, I believe.
there's only
10,
in it.
yeah, okay. So I don't need to buy the 7 then?
No.
No.
Not unless you
Not unless
desperately
you're
need guns for other
replacing-
people.
Yeah.
Right.
If you're like suddenly like, oh, I don't have enough Spectre guns to give them, yeah, the 7s can be a decent thing for them, but yeah.
Okay, and the rest is not Spectre stuff.
No, check to see if there's human armor in that case, because remember, armor doesn't go to Spectre. You're looking for either Colossus or, in your case, Predator L would be the 2 armors you're looking
Predator H, because he's
for.
soldier.
Oh, sorry, you're right, heavy, right. Sorry, L would be light armor. You're right, he's right, Predator.
Which,
I
there's
know, I'm
neither
thinking,
of
like,
those
Predator
anyways.
No,
And
no,
just
no, no Scorpion.
But yeah, no. Beyond that, yeah, you don't need anything else. I would just do a quick trip around the Citadel and visit every single shop and see what they have.
Yeah.
That's fair.
The Spectre, the C-Sec terminal has the most. I do a quick trip around the Citadel, check for non-human armors and armors for you, and then also go talk to the provisions officer on the Normandy because he has a very similar set to what the C-Sec officer has, but he has a separate inventory, so you can get doubles of
The
things.
production will open dramatic theater to the
It's the
Elcor
easiest
with
way
a
to quickly
Hamlet
get a
who
bunch of
uses
Spectre cans,
Elcor
because they'll have
body
his own
language and
stock of Spectre
pheromones.
cans.
Kit claims that he's also excited
enough.
by giving a human audience
Relevant
the
if you're
chance
trying to equip
judge
a whole
Hamlet by
party of
his
people.
deeds and not his
Oh,
emotions.
did he scan all the keepers there?
Yes.
Yes.
They changed it in
Legendary.
Legendary.
Did
You
they?
can't. Yep.
Yeah,
You cannot. Fuck it. You cannot mess with it. And
yeah.
Be like,
Can't
no, I
choose
don't
it.
want to touch it.
The NPCs
Weird.
literally disappear. Fred watched me go around the whole Citadel twice
Yeah.
looking for these fuckers.
Give me a moment. I need to.
He looked it up as well.
I
Yeah,
don't remember that being
there was
a.
a Reddit post
There's
from
one, obviously.
yeah, there was a Reddit post from a year ago saying that they were talking about an update where they were gonna fix a lot of things like that, and
Huh.
yeah, that nobody ever like went back and said, hey, the update was done, but I mean, obviously they were talking about it, so they did it.
Yes, Commander. Is
Weird.
there something
Okay,
I
well
can
that
do
would
for
probably
you?
be why
Let me
it
take
still
a look
worked
at
for
what you
me
have
when
for
I
sale.
did it because I did it
Of
long
course.
enough ago that
Yeah, right when the game came out.
yeah. So I was still able to get away with that one. Huh. Weird.
There's a level 8 armor upgrade, medical exoskeleton. That worth grabbing?
Medical I
If
find
you are
not terrible,
using it,
but
yeah.
Fair.
I don't hate medical exoskeletons.
I'm not gonna
they-
worry about the level 7.
No, yeah, 8's like the absolute earliest you should get. 8s, 9s, and 10s are all you should be grabbing this late in the game.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but
the rough way they work are roughly groups of 3. So, like the like upgrades are like, I think it's like 1 to 4, 5 to 7, and then 8 to 9. I think is roughly what it is. The first set has to be larger just because 10 doesn't evenly divide into 3, but
Right.
yeah, I think it's 433 as the rough groupings of
I
stuff.
think so.
I don't think there was a vendor up in the upper bar where the casino is, was
No.
there?
No,
Flux
no,
is
there-
just a bar.
Thank you.
There's-
Did he get kicked out of the casino?
So there's
No, I did not.
no, he would have had to have he'd have had to have cheated. But either way, no. There are 2 bars, or there are 3 shops in the in the wards. There's Dr. Michelle's, there is Moreland's downstairs, and I always forget the name of the full list, but the full list has a
Volus up
shop
top.
upstairs. Yeah, there is the
Expat. Yep.
Yeah. There's the CSEC officer in CSEC. There is the Hanar. I'm brain farting on his name right now, but there's the Hanar shop up in the Presidium. There is. I feel like there's a second shop in the Presidium, but I also feel like I'm talking out of my ass in that case.
Krogan heavy armor. Well, I don't know. Is it worth grabbing that? Because I'm not using Rex.
No, he'll never. He doesn't.
Yeah,
use
that's almost $1
armor.
million I'd be losing for something I'm never gonna use.
Yeah, no. Late game gear gets fucking expensive.
I see that.
The funny thing is how much extra money you end up with after doing a whole second playthrough. Oh my god. Going through the game at max level, you print money.
Wow, Expat did not have a lot of shit. He literally went from level 9s to level 6s.
What the
Yeah.
fuck, Biggles?
What did he do?
Nothing, I just see he's playing Stellaris, which fine, but the name of his species is JC Jensen in space.
God.
Yeah, he's been playing that for a while now.
I had
Yes,
looked,
human. You
but
need something,
fair.
yes?
I can still
You will be
make
pleased, I think.
Moreland uncomfortable by questioning about who Bane is.
Yeah,
View. Oh, he also sells non-human armors. Okay, I'll check him
he
too.
does. That's what we were saying. Moreland's the other one along with
Oh,
him.
right. I missed the name. I remember you saying there was 2 of them.
Yeah, it's the Hanar and Moreland. The
Uh,
scary thing is that I remembered that at all. Like, you don't need to buy that much non-human armor in the game, so it's rare you ever have to use them, because Pally, Garrus, and Rex are the only ones who need to use non-human armor, so... And frankly, I
Yes,
only
human.
do,
You need
like,
something,
what?
yes?
2,
Goodbye.
maybe 3 armor upgrades for my,
Yes,
like,
alright
my
then. Good
allies
tidings
per
to you, human.
game, because, like,
Yeah.
Yes,
By the
human.
end of
You
the
need
game.
something, yes?
it's slightly
You
better
either
if you're doing...
Find it,
Oh, you will be
or
pleased,
you
I think.
manage to
Very
get.
good.
You find it in the shops, yes.
Krogan.
What I was gonna say, yeah, I know. Welcome
shit.
to those shops. I fucking hate trying to find Corian and Turian armor. I swear to God, all the shops only ever spawn Krogan armor. It's infuriating.
Yeah, well, Moreland does have Corian and 2 Turian armor sets. One's level 9 for Turian, the other 2, one for Corian, one for Turian, are both
Yeah,
level
nice,
10s,
nice.
but they're light and mediums.
Well, that should be. You can't get heavies for. So Garrett
Oh,
can wear
okay.
light and medium. Tally can only wear light.
Oh, okay, so I'll
But it's
buy...
based on what she is. She's basically an engineer who can only wear light armor.
Okay, so if I'm grabbing these, is it worth checking out the Hanar then?
What are they? I don't have your. screen
Scorpion
open.
and Explorer.
And Onyx 9 for the medium Turian.
Onyx, you can pretty much ignore. Onyx is not a very good brand.
Is
Good
it,
to know.
isn't Onyx literally the default shitty starting one?
Yes.
That's
what Shepard starts in.
fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll pick
Yeah.
up... Huh?
Yeah. I would say go check the Hanar first and come down afterwards.
Yeah,
The Hanar might have
Hanar
the better
first.
kit.
Okay.
If they
Um,
don't, you can, but both of
You
the
can
ones you
also hit
listed...
compare.
Yeah. The thing is, while I remember those, Explorer is the best one of the bunch, but Explorer is also still somewhat mid. It's okay. I believe...
It has really good defenses, but not really good shields.
Yeah,
Oh.
and if you found Phoenix, it's not bad, because Phoenix's unique gimmick is that it...
It's the medic one.
Well, specifically what it does is you cure from status effects faster than you would with any other armor with Phoenix. It cures like toxin or poison faster.
Oh, okay.
A research station on Novaria has reportedly
Funny
been
story.
destroyed.
Nowhere in the game
The
does it tell
exact
you it
cause
does
is
that.
currently unknown.
You just have to realize that
Given
that's
the
the medic
research
armor.
conducted on Novaria,
Yeah, well,
many
it's
are
the
blaming
stuff
the
Ashley
destruction
starts
on an
wearing.
experiment gone awry. Administrator Anoleus currently
I can
faces
vouch
criminal
Garrus in
charges
bright
as a
pink
result
or
of the
I know,
disaster,
it's so
although the nature
weird.
of the charges
Wrecked
remains
in bright
unclear.
pink's even funnier.
Oh god, I forgot that there was Phoenix Krogan armor.
There's Phoenix everyone armor. Everyone can get every set of armor. You just have to get lucky and find it, and it rarely fucking drops. It's part of the
I know.
problem with Mass Effect 1's system, because armor's so rare to drop. Although at least
know.
it's better than fucking Omni Tools and Biotic Amps.
Oh god.
Believe me, that's not a problem at all. I got so many that, you know.
If you're being
Celebrations are
entirely
planned for the
serious, I'm
anniversary
calling
of the end
bullshit,
of the
because they
Rachni
don't drop.
Wars.
That was
Many
sarcasm.
council worlds, particularly
Like,
the
legitimately,
Saurian
if you
colonies,
could, but
will
like
hold victory
legitimately to the
parades
point where
commemorate
when
the
you did
defeat of the
bring down
invading
the sky,
Rachni.
where I said there's those guaranteed
In a rare
biotic amps,
admission of debt,
legitimately
several
people
Asari
Omni Tools.
colonies have invited
or,
Krogans to be
no,
honored
there's
for the
both
victories
on
the
Bring Down the
uplifted
Sky.
Krogans made possible.
But literally some people say save it for the very end of the game just so you can get a good level 10 Omni Tool because you ain't getting another one any other way. They just don't drop.
They really don't.
Okay, Hanar, where are you?
Alright, but while Willie suffers in his Mass Effect, I'm back to fucking Jedi Order where I bugged the game out and lost like 10 minutes of progress yesterday and got guilty.
Oh
Yeah,
shit, did
it
you
keep
actually?
up.
Oh.
So there in the bit I'm at, you have to move around some movable walls, and I got Cal stuck in one and I couldn't get out, and the game wouldn't register the start button while I was stuck there because he was still like half in midair.
Right, you were like in the action.
Yeah, and the game was like, yeah,
Oh.
you're still jumping, and I'm like, oh fuck me.
You're right, I am, but this is unfortunate.
Yeah, I was really annoyed because I could like swing my saber, I could dash, but I couldn't like pause the game. I couldn't do any of the action that would help me get free. I couldn't fucking do anything, and I was so salty. I legitimately just stopped playing the game after that because I was like, I just had to do some really annoying shit, and this is where the game chooses to bug out on me.
Oh man, yeah, it's always at the part where it's like, you know, it's not like it's a terrible inconvenience, but you just don't want to do it again.
Like a half hour with like her and Meryl.
Yeah, did you ever
Meryl.
get that figured out?
Yeah, then she just shows up. I was like, oh, there we go.
Yeah, he did. He got it working. I don't
Bitch decided to take a lunch break.
I still don't understand how Tony managed that one. I legitimately do not. It confuses me so much that Tony managed that one.
I wonder if somehow you managed to get it glitched where she was like stuck in her teleporting animation.
No, she was probably
Commander,
at the
it is
start
good to
of
see
the
you again.
encounter. Is
Would
probably
you
where
care
she
to
was.
see
Oh,
some
yeah, that's fair.
fantastic items today?
God, I love B1s being
Show me your
overconfident. My favorite kind of droid.
Oh, they will never
Oh,
not
this
be
one
funny.
is
They're
pleased
amazing.
to do so, human.
I love the
You will
B1
not
battle
be
droid.
disappointed.
My battle routines could never lose to a Jedi. I
I always have loved their like just unchecked confidence.
no, as I say every time, I really like. We know what the kind of species that made the battle droids are like, and I'm like, what jackass designed the B1s to be that way?
I don't think I need to
Although I
worry
think-
about buying any more weapons. Hey, like I've bought.
Once you have the Spectre stuff, you're fine.
Turret Central.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
good to know.
The Spectre weapons are literally better in every way. that
Commander, it is good to see you again.
As a matter of fact, they are
Would
the
you
best
care
in
to
every
see
stat.
some
I
of its
believe the only thing
fantastic
they
items
might
today?
lose in is I think there's like one gun
Show
that
me
has
your
like
items.
a tiny bit better in one of the stats, but it's not worth it at all.
Oh, this one is pleased to do
It
so.
doesn't
I think
matter.
the only stat that they won't win in is, I believe, fire rate.
No, I
Okay.
believe there is one category of gun for each thing that will beat the Spectres, but it's such a small amount it doesn't matter, and the Spectres are just better.
Wow, this guy has no Quarian armor. Okay.
Yeah,
He's got
no, you
4
can have to go
fucking
back to one.
Turians though.
What-
So
what-
Hit X to compare and compare it to Garrus.
Oh.
So for Garrus, what you're looking for, if you can't find either of the end ones, look for something that's middling in both. Garrus wants both armor and shields due to the fundamental way he works. For Tally, for Quarian armor, you just want to find whatever has shields. Just
Yeah,
for days.
yeah.
Oh god, yeah, no, that Scorpion 10 is going
It's gonna be way better.
massive upgrade.
Yeah, it's why they were all dying so much. I still
He
find
wasn't
it funny,
using
though.
up-to-date gear.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh God, no.
So for
He's been
the
really behind on updating
for the
shit.
Scorpion X, I'm losing 1 point, literally 1 point of shields, but I'm gaining 9 points of tech biotic compared to the Mercenary 9.
Yeah.
So
But admittedly, I don't remember how that statistic actually works in that case. But either way, it's still, yeah, they're perfectly fine.
I think I think it is better to have the better tech
Don't know.
biotic, because you're going up in shields, you're going up in armor or damage protection, you're going up
Yeah.
in tech biotic. So
Yeah,
you're
no, that's...
doing an upgrade across all three rather than taking a hit to one.
exactly.
No,
Yeah.
that's
So you can't go wrong there. Okay, there's that. You know, now that I know that I didn't need to buy the other weapons after I bought the Spectre stuff. Whatever. I only need to buy a set of armor for Tally now, and it's not like it's going to cost 800,000.
No, that's fair. You know what, I fucking find that so funny, the way this is describing fucking commando droids for Jedi, their general
Oh,
opinion
wait.
on them.
You also had upgrades. Yeah, yeah.
Is Jedi don't consider them actually dangerous in such. They can kill a
Commander.
commando droid
Show me your
fine.
items.
The thing they're concerned about is that they're
Oh,
really
this-
good at distracting you while all the other droids are shooting at you at the same time. No, I think I believe super battle droids and droidicas were considered the most dangerous by Jedi.
Yes. Super battle droids because of their rockets, because they could hit near a Jedi. They don't need to score a direct hit, and droidicas because of their shield
Yeah,
and just high rate of fire.
yeah.
I think you already have a.
I
level 10 high
think so,
explosive
which is
stuff.
why I didn't take it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Honestly, just in general, though, when you mentioned droidicas, fuck the destroyers. I hate those
Oh,
little
yeah.
bastards.
But what I was gonna say is fucking. I always forget about that. That droidicas have the classic force field weakness of slower projectiles go through their shield, so grenades work just fine on them.
Makes a lot of sense,
can
doesn't
toss-
it?
Yeah, you
Oh.
just toss a grenade in the bubble
No.
and it explodes and obliterates them.
I fell through the floor, Zach.
Why? So buggy for you, man. The only serious bug I've experienced was the one I mentioned, and the fact that several textures don't load in for me. There's a few textures that don't, and that's it.
I'm in a spot I'm not meant to be. That's all I can tell you.
You fall through the ground all the fucking time, and I don't know how you do it.
I have
I think
seen a
it's
few
magic.
walls on my gameplay that don't want to like render properly, but other than that, the biggest problem I have is every once in a while it like freezes, and it's just a matter of if it freezes to the point where it like crashes
yeah.
or if it comes back.
There's a reason there are stutter fix mods out there. The game stutters horrendously.
Yeah.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation,
Oh, there you go.
the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre
I figured it
status
out.
of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative is not
What
yet
did
been
it take? Did
apprehended,
you take a
the Council
step and it
spokesman
rebounded you
confirmed
back?
corrective actions had been taken.
I mean, I'm surprised you never asked me to tell you how to set up mods for Jedi Survivor before any of your streams.
I'm actually thinking when I do like achievement hunt it, I will get you to show me those mods because I would like to play with them. I didn't know about them until after I had already started the game, because after the very first stream, that's when you and me had that conversation and you showed me your mods with the tattoos on Cal and all that stuff, and I was like, shit.
The Hades Gamma Club
Yeah,
was the victim
they're
of an
mods.
attack by biotic extremists.
There be
The
mods in
drug
them there. Hills.
researchers attacked Alliance soldiers, and the rescue
There
operation
be mods,
became
and then
a
there be
brutal
mods.
massacre. The research center is unlikely to
Alright, well, I'm
reopen.
back to where I fucking bugged out before. Time to find out if it happens to me again.
Is the stamina any better in the second and third games?
For walking, you won't be able to sprint like that in the second and third games at all. So
Fuck.
3 sort of, but no, you kind of do a light hike when you're inside places in 2 and 3, but that's because
you need something.
you're
Yes?
in
Let me
2
see
I
what
think
you
you
have.
still wear your armor,
Oh,
but in
yes.
3 you're in
Pleased, I
civilian
think.
gear whenever
Very
you're
good thing.
not in a combat area.
Oh,
Like
interesting. Okay.
in 3 you will never get in a fight on the Citadel outright.
And your dance moves have improved.
No, they haven't.
No,
They only
no,
improve
they
in
have.
one. They only improve in one way, and that's if you do one specific romance in the Citadel DLC.
I love that DLC.
It's
I have
really
that
good.
DLC?
Willy... Yes, it's in Legendary
Yes.
Edition.
Okay,
Everything
good.
is. Legendary
Which
Edition is the
actually
whole thing.
reminds me, before I
Wait. It's like, fuck. Wait, why does no one tell me I suck?
Oh no, Shepard. No, that isn't what Shepard freaks out about in that
Oh,
one.
his voice and
It's
I don't want to spoil it.
it's how they speak. It's I should go.
yes, I should go.
I should go. I should go. I should go. I fucking love that bit in Citadel. That's one of my favorite jokes in the whole damn thing.
Hello.
Okay.
Before I
Yeah,
leave the
yeah,
Citadel for the last
Don't
time,
even-
I am
don't
gonna
even
go have
give him
one
any
more dance with
context for
Thorin.
Why the fuck that would be a thing Shepard's concerned about that? Because he'll never guess why.
Also, I'm going to kill them.
Yeah. Also, go for the
Smart.
eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. No, there's so many
That-
good ones from that. No, Citadel is legitimately, it was the farewell to the franchise for a while, and they went all out on it.
For someone else.
Yeah.
This poor guy in
Yeah, and
Fluxes
they
has
actually
been
let the
waiting
voice
for
actor
someone
testify.
else the whole goddamn
wait, yeah,
game.
wait, Willie, you can dance on that floor, I think, right?
He knows. He's
Yeah,
doing Shepard's
Oh,
shitty
you
dance
done
moves.
it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said.
replicate those
While
perfectly.
you guys were talking, I said I'm gonna have one more dance with Thorin before I leave the Citadel for the last time in this game.
That's not true, but okay.
That's not true.
Okay, well,
Oh dear.
I highly doubt when I come back here I'm gonna have time to run back up here and do it.
You actually have to come right next to it for one of the last side quests, so...
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a person who wants to talk to you just outside Flux.
Of course. Wait a
The
minute.
horrifying thing is that I do remember that. I didn't even have to stop and think about that, I just knew that's where that was. Okay, I'd love to know where that grenade came out. It just fell out of one of the enemies, apparently. Because there was no animation. There just wasn't a grenade there, and then there was a grenade on the floor beside me. Oh my god, okay, I need to switch forms for this bitch. Holy shit. Oh my god. I don't think we fought this kind of Bedlam Raider before, and they're fucking annoying. Be gone, bitch face.
Do I have to go? Do I have to go back to the ship to put on my Spectre stuff?
No.
No, it should be in your inventory if you bought it. God, they hate where I am right now. I can never figure out where the optional way is and which one's the main way, and I'm desperately trying to avoid accidentally stepping towards plot.
Plot kills.
Oh, damn, I ran myself out of force power. God damn it, I always forget. Alright, there's gotta be a reason I came over here. What is it? Gotta be a way to turn this off somehow.
What all is there for Spectre gear? Is it just the shotgun and the
Just
sniper rifle?
weaponry. Just
No,
weaponry.
Well,
Oh,
it
okay.
depends on what you bought, but there's one of each.
Oh,
There should be an assault rifle, a pistol, a shotgun, a sniper rifle. There's one of each.
the
And if you
shotgun.
bought it, it should be at
Shotgun.
the top of the list. Spectre gear's always
Shotgun
at the top.
has lower stats than the weapon I'm
Because
having.
that's the 7.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I don't
you
know
don't
what you
have
meant to
men-
buy there, yeah.
What the fuck? I know I bought the top shit from the C-Sec guy.
Well, if you didn't read the numbers to see if it was all 10s, because he didn't necessarily spawn all
Yeah,
10s.
it's 7s, 10s. So.
Because he might only spawn the full thing if you are literally max
Citadel
level,
traffic
which is
endangered
very
our safety.
possible. The way
Emily Wong
weapon
offers
spawns
an
work in that
inside
game
look
is
at the dangerous world of space traffic
a
control.
thing.
I gotta go buy him anyways to get to the elevator back to the ship, so I might as well just check with him again.
I am very much so missing something here. Oh, I know why I'm being stupid. Wait, but then what was the point of
Hello,
this
Commander.
room? I mean, I understand what
Show
I'm
me what
missing
you
now,
got.
but it doesn't answer my other
I'll
question.
open the rare stocks for you, Commander.
I really don't like this puzzle. I know what it
You
wants
know,
from me, and I don't appreciate it.
Okay, so I did buy all the highest rated stuff he had, but
Oh my god, I hate this so much. Yeah, like I said, it's possible he just didn't have a full set of 10s yet.
You can get everything
That's
sometimes, you know. It's why they do a few trips.
yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Oh my
But
god.
the important thing is you buy all the 10s you find when you see them.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
and once you're level 30, he should sell nothing but 10s, but you're just not there yet.
No,
I
that's-
am
that's
getting so
fair.
annoyed with this. What do you want from me, video game?
Everything? Nothing?
It's
Your
telling me
lifeblood.
there's like a path I can still go somewhere, and I'm just like, where? I don't. If I
Over there.
fucking pull this up, I
Sniper
just kill
rifle,
myself
sniper
over and
rifles.
over and over again.
The song that never ends.
Shush you. I'm. Oh, They
But-
spectacularly
but
dumb way to
Garrison
do
his
it.
new armor.
Yeah, I'm also giving him a better shotgun. Which apparently I didn't have any. Oh, right, because I got rid of all the upgrades. But I have more now. Okay, shotgun, probably high explosive round.
Yeah, I don't remember if the AI properly uses the heat system, so I don't even know if they're even better with high explosives than you would think, but I don't know.
I don't know.
Kinetic coil's
Ah,
probably
those
good.
do reset, for fuck's sakes!
Indeed,
And
anyways.
frictionless
I'm gonna
materials.
fucking scream. This is frustrating beyond all reason. This is one of those things they just shouldn't have done.
I believe that was the one. Yes, Scorpion X. Ooh, fancy.
Well, yeah, it's canoed.
I know. It is pretty. Okay, now. Tally. Wow, that. I mean, it does give her more shields, but not as much tech and biotic, so I guess it's not a big deal.
Oh, damn it, I'm an idiot. God damn it.
Just realized didn't put a secondary upgrade on him.
I missed an obvious force essence, god damn it. Okay. So it's exactly what I think it is, but I can't fucking like what?
Right. Tally is pistols and shotgun.
Yes. Hal, why are you like this? This is getting very fucking frustrating. Holy shit. Like, I'm actually starting to get pissed off about this. I know what I need to do, and the game literally won't do it. I know exactly what I need to do, and it just, like, it will not do what I need to do. Because it won't target the things that are too far away from me. I need to pull, like, I need to move 3 things while I'm wall running, and I can't. The game won't let me.
So it is of the pissing you off, Fafa.
Yeah,
After years of poor
I know
economic performance,
exactly where I need to
ExoGeni
get
has
to, and
announced
I just
that its
can't.
research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit.
Just can't do it,
New
Captain.
discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid
Oh,
off for
fucking I do too. The
ExoGeni.
thing I very blatantly missed.
ExoGeni's
God, it's
stock
even on my
rose
fucking
sharply with the
whatever. I can
announcement,
get back
with
down to that
investors
easily enough.
pleased at
Once
this
I stop
surprising news.
dying here endlessly, once the game deigns to play nice,
Oh, I
let
hate
me
this
actually-
new fucking phone upgrade.
Noted.
The UI did a mandatory upgrade, and it literally changed everything about the formatting of the phone, and it's been nothing but a pain in my ass.
Oh, I bet.
Not to mention, it also reset every little detail I had for my phone settings.
Yeah.
Log.
There.
The
That's how you're
commanding
supposed to do
officer
that.
is
Jesus
aboard.
Christ, that's annoying.
Exo Presley stands relieved.
Jesus Christ. I didn't realize half an hour ago Hope sent me a message. I hope you have a good stream, with a picture of a fucking anime cat girl with a set of headphones on talking to a computer at a million words a second.
Yeah. Sounds about right. Look, you just gotta get those super expensive, like fucking like $1,000 headphones with the movable cat ears that respond to your face.
Let me know.
No,
Your words
you must
recommended.
suffer.
Yes, please.
No,
Don't let me down, Tony. I need this.
he must suffer. He is not allowed to.
Don't let me
escape.
down, Bruce.
Yes.
We're so close now.
Wait, what the fuck?
The council will
Don't
have
let me
to
down,
choose us.
down.
If we could get the council on our side, this could become a great opportunity for the alliance.
It's been a struggle, but we've earned their respect now.
And you've been at the forefront all the way from Akuz.
Oh, come on, that still killed Cal. Jesus Christ. How the fuck am I supposed to get back there then? The fuck?
You haven't had the easiest life, but I like.
Okay, that time it let me live. Sure, whatever you say, game.
You'll make me blush.
Sometimes the fucking fall prevention in this game is an
It's tough
experience.
keeping it separated from duty.
Yeah,
But when the
if it
mission's
didn't have fall
complete,
preventions, I can cheese some of these things.
Oh, you still can if you know how to make it stop doing it. I just don't know how to do it reliably. But like, fucking speedrunners and the like skip like 9/10 of this fucking game because you can skip a lot of shit if you manipulate the game right.
It'll take care of itself one of these days. Or nights.
Ah, I see Caden is finally starting to get his nerve.
We'll get this done, Commander.
Hmm.
The sooner the better.
Now I should
We'll
go.
talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
Now I must flee. Right?
God damn it.
Did I
would've
get you
thought
too
you
soon?
I think you need to learn that you just aren't allowed to drink while.
I know, I'm just gonna start dehydrating myself when I'm around you guys.
Wow.
I just wanted a sip of juice.
Too bad.
Too damn bad. Get back to digging.
I saw a video of a guy scrubbing his grill with one of those happy face sponges. And it was a brand new one. He was using it as if it was talking. He's like, I'm tired of this, Grandpa. And then he pulls out an old fucking sponge that's literally brown and black. And it's like, too damn bad. Keep digging.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Okay, he has... You really gonna charge your commander that price, you motherfucker?
Yes.
Please, you go to fucking, oh god. The fuck are they called on bases again? The shops that are explicitly run by them, fucking MX or whatever the fuck it actually is, I always forget. Because they have a nickname for it, I just can't remember what the hell it is. Either way, base run shops overcharge for everything.
Yeah, fair.
Yes.
The only thing that charges more than the fucking base run shop is the auto dealership less than a mile away.
Ah, so he did have Spectre gear, but it's only a 7.
Yeah, like I said, the 10 won't become super common until you hit max level. You might be able to get them on after Vermeer if you level all the way.
Which
It
is,
depends.
yeah, that's fair.
You
does
still
not
gotta wonder
look like he has
really-
anything
you really
better than
gotta
what I already
wonder-
have. Yeah.
how much government pay over the years has gone to fucking Camaros and Challengers and Chargers off of fresh out of boot fucking cars that never get used or get crashed. Take your pick.
I'm gonna be brutally
Both are
honest. I really don't want to wonder. That's a lot of money.
It is truly absurd.
Especially when they
But it-
started making their fucking 1,000 horsepower monsters.
Yeah.
Because, I
but
mean,
even that
Chev,
before
the
then-
Camaro has the Exorcist, and the Challenger,
Yeah,
the
I know,
Demon.
Even before then, I mean, dude, how many fucking Firebirds and Camaros do you think were bought
Oh,
on fucking
God,
boot,
yeah.
on boot fucking salaries?
Yeah, it never...
And let's not forget, it's not just that they're buying cars like that. They're buying cars on like fucking like 30% APR because they don't understand fucking anything about.
All they
electric
saw
cars.
was Camaro and a pen in their hand.
Yeah, I'm amazed that they haven't made those fucking kind of loans fucking illegal for soldiers.
Oh.
They'd just be like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
It was like, because I think like the worst I ever heard about, because like the common one is yeah like a 30 APR or something equally absurd. I think the worst I ever saw was like 55 or something absurd. And it was just like, what kind of psychopath fucking makes the goddamn 55%? Oh my god.
I actually saw a TikTok last week. You know those 3 red flag trend thing that's going around where social media guesses your red flags. And
Okay.
this guy was a veteran. And he's like, alright, let's see how well they know soldiers. And the first one was his passive aggressive. And he was like, okay. Second one has PTSD. Okay. Third one owns a Camaro, and it cuts off as he's going, you motherfucker! Was it wrong?
Look, I have to wonder at this point if it was more Camaros or more fucking like Challengers or Chargers. 'Cause they're
Definitely
both super fun.
Camaros, honestly. Yes, there was a lot of Challengers, not so many Chargers as we would think, but fuck, every vet and their dog had a Camaro.
Well, and it's always the cherry red one too.
It was, honestly. Okay, so
Every time.
ooh, this looks pretty.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team. Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Is this the first water world?
Enjoy your tank driving.
Alright, and now to the answer, now that you see it, as it looks all tropical. So, Vermeer's tile set was originally actually meant to be like a beach vacay place. And then
Yeah.
they turned into this late in development.
Okay.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers
It's
down.
based off of,
Exit the camp once those towers are on.
oh shit, I'm brainfarting exactly which section of the world. Same kind of island like Jurassic Park was filmed on and the like those
Yeah.
Pacific Islands with
I
the
was-
weird cliffs.
I was gonna say that, or like some of the missions from early Call of Duty.
Cool. Oh, BD fell through the floor.
Oh my god!
Tony,
Not
what
really.
the
It's
fuck?
not
Well-
really my problem this time. It's BD's, but
Yeah,
What
but
are you
he-
doing?
or something.
I don't know. He might just magically. Yeah, no, he just magically shows up.
Okay, so according to the wiki, I don't know where they're getting their fucking shit from, but you know what, I'll actually believe them in this case. Oh, it's probably from the bonus content disc, because they say, like, seeing, environments of Vermeer and building the universe. Apparently it was based off of the islands of Palau, which
Oh,
is
yeah.
in Oceania, along with the cliffs of the Phi Phi Islands, which are an island group in Thailand.
Oh.
If you think about, like, you've probably seen pictures of people going on those trips in Thailand where it's the islands you often go on the little old style fishing boats with the huge cliffs going up where you drive in between them on the
Yeah.
the tiny little that kind of island.
Yeah, the very, like, scenic, extreme beauty style.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I've always wanted to visit something like that.
I mean, if your life had gone slightly better, Thailand is not an impossible fucking vacay destination. Unfortunately, your life did to you what my life did to me.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Maybe one day when Tony's non-real Patreon for me has us all rolling in dough.
One could only dream.
Yeah.
God, I did not know that. I just saw that because I clicked on the page for like Palau, and it's part of Micronesia, which I know. But what I didn't know is, fuck, that place is Christian as hell. Because you know on Wikipedia how they always have, like, you know, religion, like, statistics near the top?
Yeah, pretty much everything that you would want to know about it before you visit.
Yeah, we're talking like 90% Christian.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was just like, Jesus fuck, I knew those were owned by the Americans for a long time, obviously, but I didn't realize they had Christianized them that thoroughly.
What's the point of those shields?
God, that I know they're called that in Micronesia, and they're all very small. I love that the 4 islands that make up the Federated States of Micronesia have a combined land area of approximately 702 kilometers squared, or about 271 square miles. I've driven further than that in a day, I swear. Fuck, like that is tiny. Although that's also peak Canadian. Actually, I wonder, of the I know it would be between Willie and Tony. Between the two of you, what's the longest you've driven in one day? In actual distance.
Like, one day or just that one sitting?
In 24 hours time?
Yeah, because I think me and Tony have both driven for a straight 24 hours.
Yeah, you
Well,
know
I mean,
that.
fair.
Yeah.
What, and how far did you manage to get in 24 hours?
Oh, fuck.
To the Canadian border?
Yeah.
Here, or...?
California.
Okay, fair.
Actually, funny enough, that's the same fucking thing I did.
Yeah, that's,
Well, I presume Tony
I don't
did it
know,
when he was
30,
trucking, but...
3,500 plus kilometers?
Yeah.
No, no, I'm way off on that one. Should be more.
I think we mentioned this once before, because we did the math on roughly what it would have been, and I don't remember what it turned out to be.
1,500 miles. That's 23 hours.
Yeah.
I'm-
Hilariously, weirdly enough, there is a site called Distance From to 2, and from the California to the Canadian border welcome sign, they have it as 1,385 miles. I don't know where they're doing the start of California, though. Are they just doing the middle of it in that case?
Point.
And which sign are they picking as the fucking... Oh yeah, that's a logical one to pick. They didn't pick the one up in Washington State. No, they picked the one over in fucking Buffalo.
There
The fucking Niagara Falls crossover. Yeah, that's logical.
was something shooting at me from over there. Yeah. Oh, there is a guy left up there.
Let's try Los
Not anymore.
Angeles, so I can make this almost as bad as humanly possible to... What the fuck just
I can't believe I'm getting my butt kicked by a guy with one arm.
Yeah.
Oh, also, yeah, just because you mentioned it, I think Tony would agree driving across LA is... I think I'd rather be in a torture chamber.
That's the general agreement of anyone who's ever been in LA.
What about LA?
Would you rather drive across LA or be tortured?
I'd rather drive in LA.
Really?
I'm pretty sure driving in LA is torture. Like, legally speaking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure driving in LA should be against the Geneva Convention. Cruel and unusual torture.
I've done it multiple times during rush hour and non-rush hours.
Yeah.
It's not, don't say it's fine. LA has objectively some of the worst traffic in the world. And that's not even like a
It's better than fucking here.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, it has
Tony,
traffic
I'm not
by
making that up as a
population.
joke. Like,
I've driven
literally
both.
even
What the fuck?
by like objective measurements, LA is consistently rated one of the worst places to drive in the world by everybody, everywhere, all the time. Not even people who just live there.
Yeah,
Like
Toronto's the
scientific
worst.
things saying the Toronto highway is legitimately terrible, and that's rated up there too. But LA's awful.
Yeah, I've done it several times. I
LA's
totally
awful.
understand. You don't
Toronto's
have to tell me.
terrible.
That
I
is
Uh,
genuinely the first time Mass Effect has fucking crashed on me.
Oh, it exploded.
Can't
Holy
handle the
awful.
truth.
It does not want me to finish it.
You can't handle Siren's good looks.
Either way, looking for the classic LA to Surrey, which is roughly the easiest way you could get into Canada from there.
Oh, you gotta shit me.
About 1,700 kilometers.
Surrey, that is a dumb route.
I mean, it's technically the shortest straight path, but yes, the roads don't go particularly easily in that direction. I mean, you can basically follow it up. You can go from LA to, like, Sacramento up to, Portland.
I-15 would be the
Seattle,
most
out of
effective route.
Yes, but I wasn't trying to get an actual effective route. I just needed a semi-sane one that was closer.
He's kicking my ass.
Good job.
Womp womp. Can we get a skill issue for that crash?
Ow. I think it'd be more appropriate for the fact that I literally just drove straight up a tree I was looking at.
And do you feel better about it?
Kinda.
There we go.
Oh yeah, it's Tony. I don't know if you've been using it at all, but have you done the the running fucking like first attack on the final lightsaber stand? Like the one you do if you're sprinting and you hit the attack button as you enter combat?
Yeah, sometimes.
I find it hilarious. It's the only one that isn't even a lightsaber strike.
Cold Force update.
Just for the record, it's a flying jump kick.
Yeah, don't do enough of that. You should just kill them above.
Depends on where you are and where they are.
So far, being on the Hulk ship is not a good idea for that.
Are you also?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fighting Dagon right now.
Oh, you're at it then. I'm heading toward them right now. But I will say, I like 100% in this place. There's only like 2 things I missed in the entire place, and one of them was basically that.
All I'm gonna say right now, he swings those sabers so much.
Yeah. Almost like an actually trained Jedi. It's gonna be a hard fight.
Ow. Ow. I got you the stun, you bastard. Ah, shit, you killed me. Fair enough.
Tony, thy name be Theseus.
There's our target.
Yes, Dagon. I know. You have the ability called Force Awesome.
Oh yeah, to put me back here.
Oh, shit.
To get that stupid piece of shit prospect.
Falling for that trick every time.
Oh, they're forcing me to
Oh,
get
there-
out.
There's a couple enemies I like just never learn 1 or 2 things from them. I swear to God, it's a problem. Also, this annoys me. I'm missing 1 chest in the loading gantry, and even just looking at the map, I don't see where I could have figured it. I almost want to head back to the loading gantry to see if I can fucking find it.
Oh, jeez,
Oh,
I
thank
know.
God. I finally beat him. I've done it 3 times.
Good job. I will make it to him at some point, but I'm too busy trying to find everything in the Lucre Hulk. I have problems.
Area secure.
Okay, that's hilarious. I had a Droidica try to reposition in the room I was in, and he literally rolled into me and got stuck on Cal. He was just stuck in the ball mode, and I just slowly murdered him. I'm just like,
Oh.
game. Hey! Ugh, sorry. Jesus. I'd like to stop sneezing so much. I would appreciate the thought. So much. I don't know why it happened today. It was one of those days, apparently.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander.
No way back
Want
up to
to
the
approach
loading
some
gantry.
Solarian
Come here,
base now.
fuck.
Out.
The only way I see back up, I can't physically do. Yeah, I must have to find another way out. Shit. I literally don't think I can actually
Ready to
leave
continue.
the-
Your mark, Commandership.
this section of the ship right now. Because there's like nothing I can use any of my powers on, and I can't make it up to the things again. And even if I could, I wouldn't be able to get back from here. So, huh.
Max health increased.
Get in.
Yeah, jetpack.
That was a noise.
Oh, you heard that?
Yes,
I was just moving,
it was. Yeah, I bet.
readjusting. I love my body. Look, I say that doesn't mean my body loves me. It's a very love-hate relationship.
I sympathize, but it's a hate-hate relationship in my case.
I know. Hence the sarcasm.
Sarcasm.
Ow! That was a rocket,
Is
you
that
asshole.
One of these humors the children do.
Is that the slang they're using these days? Holy shit, you survived a shot from my sniper.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag.
I see you.
Negative contacts.
Think we're good, Commander.
There it is. Holy shit. Fucker.
On Prospector Droid, be here. Damn it, it's still not back. You gotta be shitting me. God, they aren't joking when they say just leave the planet to respawn this Prospector Droid if you miss it the first time. My god. I'm gonna have to come back here super late to try and get this stupid thing to exist. But what is the point of doing this? What? Oh. Oh! Okay, that's a really weird treasure chest. Noted. I got a pommel out of it, so I will take that. Because I want all the lightsaber parts. You can't keep me from it.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here. There go the Solarians.
Yay, level up.
Good job.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your
27?
crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun
I
within
think
10
it was-
miles has been alerted
I
to your
thought it was
presence.
higher than that. I think it's
I have no idea. I'm taking a guess.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that
What?
possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What?
Oh, just what Saren's using the research facility for.
The Geth are
Oh,
bad enough.
yeah.
But a Krogan
Yeah, you're
army.
starting to get answers
He'd be
that aren't
almost
answers.
unstoppable.
That are answers.
Exactly my thoughts.
They're very
We must ensure that
worrying.
This facility and its secrets
Yeah.
are destroyed.
Destroyed.
You also
I don't
are
think so.
almost at one of the
Our
bits of
people
the
are
worst
dying.
fucking camera
This cure can
I've
save
ever
them.
seen in any video game ever.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become
And
unstoppable.
for the two of you
We
who
can't
have
make
beaten
the
the
same
game,
mistake again.
We are not a
I'm trying to
mistake.
think of the best way to describe it.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
When you get grabbed by the neck,
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
Okay, good to know.
I'd appreciate that, Commander.
I'm trying to think of
My
a
men and I
that
need to
better
rethink
way
our
to
plan of
describe it
attack.
than that.
Can you give us some time?
You know
Go ahead,
exactly
Captain.
which bit I'm
I'll
talking
come
about,
back
don't you?
soon.
Where the camera is
We won't be long.
nowhere
Commander.
helpful,
In
and
the
in about
meantime,
8
if you need
cuts
any
in 3
supplies, you can
seconds.
talk to Commander Rentola.
Yep.
He's in one of the
God,
tents
I hate
nearby.
that fucking bit. Mass Effect 1 has some spectacularly
Looks like
terrible
things are a bit
camera
of a
work at
mess.
times.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so
I
worried.
feel
if it
like
wasn't for Rex.
whoever did the
Looks like
camera
he's
work
gonna
for
blow a
Mass Effect 1, as
gasket.
much as I love the game, it was like some fucking kid fresh out of
Just
goddamn
drop it.
film school
He'll
who
be
learned
fine.
about fancy camera
If you
angles
say
and camera
so.
cuts and had to
But I'm
use
gonna
them all
keep
when
my
they were
eye
trying
out
to be
if it's all the same to
cool.
you.
Yep.
It's like
won't be an
it's
easy
like
fight.
those fucking those movies.
Jesus,
where,
that was a loud crack of thunder.
Yes, it was. But it's like those movies,
Thunder
you know,
where?
where you
That
can
wasn't
tell
a crack of thunder. That was a gunshot.
it was.
Oh, oh yeah, I heard the echo after the second shot.
Yeah.
I heard nothing.
Shut up.
Fucking, yeah, it reminds me of like those fucking movies where you can tell it's somebody who is out of film
I've been on
school
this
and trying
mission
to be
far too
edgy
long.
because everything's a
My
fucking
brood
Dutch
didn't
angle.
recognize me.
Everything's a goddamn Dutch angle.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren, tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
So yeah, if you did not have enough Paragon or Renegade,
Oh.
you wouldn't get those two options.
Good.
But in return, because I assume he's on the Rex conversation, you automatically, or I believe it halves the necessary Paragon or Renegade if you've gotten Rex's armor for him.
Because you got the line, you've done more than my family has done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
Yes.
that line does not exist if you do not have the armor.
I
If you haven't done the armor
genuinely thought we were about to have a showdown with Rex there.
I will tell you, if you do not get said Paragon or Renegade, yes, you have to blow Rex's brains out.
Oh.
quest. No, Ashley kills him.
Well, okay, that's fair, yeah. He waits. Well, no, I thought you did if you did the Renegade one.
You might, but yeah, I know that if you don't have enough.
Oh yeah,
But
leveled
either
up.
But yes, you get your Rex alive. which is important for something much later, because Rex being alive post this game causes, I'd actually argue, one of the biggest flips in the entire franchise.
Yeah.
Fair.
Because I think, the only other person I'd argue is just as important to survive is Tally?
I think so.
No, Tally can't die in this game. Tally can only die in the second game.
Good to know.
But that's because every single playable character can die in the second game.
Well, party member.
Yeah, what's really bad,
What is
What you say though, Fred? What?
Party member.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the total wipe.
You have to be trying to get the goddamn total wipe. Yeah.
There. Oh, that is Liara. Okay.
I'm surprised
You were
able
right
to
in
reach
front of
that,
her.
Krogan.
Yeah, I walked by her and I didn't see her name like actually pop up because I was
Your
focusing on the
ability to
communications
command
relay
the
behind her.
enemy is impressive.
Wait. Hey.
This facility is well protected. It must be very important to Saren.
Oh, and when he gets
Taking the
there, make sure to
facility
tell
will not
Willie
be
about
easy,
the important
but I am
dialogue
sure
choice,
we
because a
will
lot of
succeed.
people get that backwards, as Tony admitted to doing the first time.
Yeah.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, he could entirely screw himself out of something if he picks wrong.
I mean, considering what he set
Aggressive.
himself for, yes, that would be a problem. I personally don't think he's going to have a hard time making the choice. He just has to realize what the choice means.
A Krogan that responds to reason.
The funny thing is, as I've stated, I've never seen the other version of that choice, so I have no idea what that version of it is like. I've never seen the place you go to instead, because I've always done
Thank you for speaking with the
It's
Krogan.
just a misunderstanding.
The
Is
assault
where-
on Saren's base will be difficult
I've always
enough
done,
as it is.
well, the one that Willie will probably be
assume
doing,
that
and I
means
know
you
you
probably
do as well. Well, I think you said you...
Of sorts?
I've
Convert
done
our ship's
both.
drive system
Okay.
into a 20 kiloton ordnance.
Yeah, I have not yet.
Crew,
I keep
not
intending
affected.
to, and then I never do.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his
I will
Turian
one of these
ass
days.
goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What would the other teams be called?
Eigor, Manavai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
Give me a quick rundown of the plan again.
You are Team Shadow. We will create a distraction while you infiltrate the base. Make your way to the breeding grounds at the heart of the facility. Disable the AA guns so the Normandy can land and deliver the nuke. If we get that far, we'll try to help you with guns, but don't count on it. Once you have the bomb, place it next to the geothermal taps. Then get out before it detonates.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Enough said.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry. We'll see you on the other side.
I know. It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We are still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
And with that statement,
Commander.
she is still really only referring to the human.
You all know the mission
Yeah.
and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my
Because
life.
she is still
But I've also heard
a
murmurs of discontent.
prick.
I share your concerns.
Yeah.
We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. A silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped Arachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Very, very moving speech.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. William, the Igor team. Manolai, Jaeto team. Boom. Time to get some action.
Monolith is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping the Geth target.
Oh, it's like, what are you shooting at?
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Right, there is that.
Wait, I got sidetracked looking something up on Star Wars. I did not know that.
Oh.
Droideka look like that because the species that made them are a species of insects called the colocoids. Apparently they're made by a species of murderous and carnivorous insects.
And apparently they like full auto.
Oh yeah, I see how the Droideka would be based off of those. Huh. Honestly, the funny thing is, because of the way their legs are compared to the rest of them, they honestly look like a living chair. Which, if you can't contemplate what a Droideka looks like.
Yeah. Yeah, that... God damn it, that makes too much sense.
I'll post a picture in chat just so you can see it later.
Chief Williams, take the heat off Manavai.
Apparently, it's even the reason the Droideka can turn into balls, because apparently rolling into a tight ball is one of their defense mechanisms.
What are you guys shooting at?
Yeah, they'll sometimes shoot at random
Calling
things.
sat
I don't-
strikes.
Yeah, I was just wondering about that. I was like,
Here they might have these like, cause did he get everything outside, like all the satellite dishes and everything to make sure that all went fine?
All targets down.
Because like they occasionally try to shoot at those shields, maybe like the shields that they set up on the side.
No, they don't tend to shoot at those. At least not that I've seen.
Alright. Yeah, I'm sure.
I think I might have found what it is. Random rocket drone that was stuck in a wall.
Oh yeah, that a thing.
Surprised it aggroed from that far away on it.
I don't find it that surprising.
Well, one, because remember, their aggro ranges are the same as they would be out on the big planet, so your things, you can aggro from impressively far away.
Yeah, that's fair.
But they just normally set up levels in such a way that nothing spawns early enough to do it, but Vermeyer's a bit weird in that sense.
All clear. Negative contact.
Oh, there it is.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Probably gonna hit both sides. So might as well go this way first. Oh shit. Okay. Map area is not very big.
No, Vermeer is not a large place.
Holy crap, smoke.
Look on the wrong way, Geth Destroyer. Blew it up just like you wanted.
Air threat has not materialized. You need to get help from Shadow. Must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
Right, you hold that line.
got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Oh, it's right there.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Give a little ground, Williams. You don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Okay, bye.
What?
I don't know that. Someone left the Discord.
I'm gonna say either a Zach fell into AFK or Tony left. Safe assumptions, given that you and me are the only two talking.
What's on? What's
Oh,
up?
it was Tony that left.
It was. No, I was in the washroom, so I just came back from that. But yes, Tony went and disappeared.
He went and dawned to disappear.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Nano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, man. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, man. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving me here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away. Whispering is loud, you know? I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free. He could help us.
I'm gonna have to
Yes, sir.
immediately kill him.
You'll find I am
I
very
can already feel it
honest.
coming.
I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they're so simple?
careful!
Yep. Saw that coming. Yeah, it's not like I really had to do anything. Okay, I'm actually, before I go further down this way, I'm gonna go back. What leads this way? Do not know. Well, let's find out. What the fuck? What a weird way to get to this cell block.
Yeah. Don't think too hard about how Saren's base is laid out. And that way lies madness.
Oh, you're not a Geth. And you're not wearing a lab coat.
I'm
Guess I'm
pretty
glad
sure
to
that's
see
not how I'm supposed to get into this room.
Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during week.
I literally just like,
I assume the
I
fleet's
would have
called
thought there
in
was
to
an
destroy the
invisible
base.
wall there. This game's normally good about that. I just like jumped over
Fleet's
some
not
junk
coming.
into a room. I'm like 100% confident that's not how you're supposed to get
I
in
know the
here.
captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was alternate, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds, but the indoctrination.
I
is
don't
the
even know what to
threat.
say.
Far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to minor
Oh, just like to how you described getting in there. Like that's.
Others died during the
Yeah.
experiments.
Well, it was like a blocked off corridor with a bunch of crap in it, and I just like jumped over it in a way that I'm pretty damn sure I wasn't supposed to.
Do you know
Pretty
anything
damn sure I was
about the
supposed to get in through
experiments
some
that were
other way.
They were studying indoctrination.
Whatever, I'll take it
Symptoms,
because I was having a moment
progress.
of figuring out how it actually
Saren
wanted me
uses
to
it
get
to
in there,
control
so
his
fuck
people.
that
I
noise.
don't think he fully understands it. I don't know
Happily
much else.
skip it.
I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that. Please,
Supposed
let
to
me
do
out.
that. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
Hey, one that actually didn't try to kill us.
These
Yeah.
look docile. Their minds are gone.
Why did Saren do this? There's just no reason.
Open the doors. Give them a chance to outrun the blast.
Are you sure, Shepard? At best, they might hurt themselves. If there is any sense left in them, they might be directed to harm us.
Let them out. They won't hurt us.
Very well. At least the blast will eventually end it.
It calls, and I must follow.
I am only what it wants me to be. It never sleeps.
It is emptiness.
Okay, can't talk to that one. What's up here then?
Stuff.
Stuff and things.
Exactly.
Oh. I just found a husk laboratory.
You did.
Okay. Ow.
Oh, god damn it. I didn't realize you could get stuck down here. Shh. Yeah. Oh, thank god. This would be much worse. Oh, there would not have been.
Oh, I would connect those.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Who are you?
Granith the Noctis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic lives. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you didn't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I'd expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in.
What? I figured I could get one at some point?
See?
What the fuck?
Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and
That's not what I want to
If you
push.
wanna make it out alive, you better start running.
Good job.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
You enjoyed that.
I'm gonna save right here in case I'm doing this the wrong way, because I don't want to run into Saren in his private laboratory. Am I
What?
if I run into Saren in his private laboratory, will that?
You can't run into Saren.
Oh, he's not there. Okay.
No.
Okay. Well, because
Commander, look over here. It's another
the
beacon,
Ranos didn't
like the
say
one
if he was there. She just said that it was his private laboratory.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh.
assuming you let her go then.
Yes. Why?
No, really. I can just imagine what somebody would think. Actually not allowed to. Oh my god, I can't fast travel. I actually have to drag myself out of the ass end of this fucking ship again because I accidentally fucking slipped a little while collecting
Saren's
treasure.
experiments
Jesus
have to be
Christ.
stopped.
This place is an
Fucking
abomination.
kill me.
Saren's research must be destroyed.
Wait, no, this gets me close
This is
relatively
not
quickly.
good.
are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh.
I don't want to fight
You
things.
touch my mind, fumbling in
I'm mostly waiting for Willie to read the thing.
of understanding.
The conversation you were talking about?
I think this is a VI.
One of them.
No, sorry.
Realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it.
Well, I'm talking to Sovereign right now.
Sovereign.
Yeah?
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. We need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
Okay, Garrus just said this console's been disabled. Orders, Commander. I have the option. We're done here. We've got what we need. Let's go set that nuke. I would imagine we should go set the nuke.
Well, what they're
That's not
telling...
the conversation.
Okay.
No, but also the thing is that dialogue option for setting the nuke is just saying, like, you ain't coming back once you go to set the nuke.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So if you missed anything, you ain't getting it.
Fair.
Brad hasn't said anything about you missing anything, but I don't know how much attention he's been paying. So.
Not particularly.
Let's head to the breeding
Exactly,
facility.
so who the fuck
Joker
knows?
can pick us up after we set the nuke.
I think you dealt with most of this stuff, if not all of it.
Yeah, the only thing I didn't.
He isn't dead. If he's still alive, you did it right for the most part, basically.
If who's still alive? Sorry.
Kirahi.
Oh, the captain.
Yeah.
I
He can
think.
die if you don't do this stuff outside.
Oh, okay. I think the only thing I didn't do was go into a storage locker.
Again, returning from your position, J.N.O. Looks like Shadow picked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them.
Oh, that bridge is down now.
Yep.
Perhaps one of them was you discovering what Sovereign actually is.
Like what I just did there?
Yes.
Well, you talked to him.
That conversation with Sovereign.
Yeah. Yeah, he's an actual Reaper.
Yes, he's not a ship. He's a thing.
Does that mean that the thing I took out that was attached to the side of the Exogeny building and
That was
No, that was a gift.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Was it just
that-
modeled after the Sovereign?
No,
No,
not even slightly. Death ships look nothing like Sovereign. Death
Huh.
ships look like insects. Sovereign looks like a cuttlefish. I think Fred would generally agree with that argument there on
Yeah.
what it most looks like.
Hologram looked weird to me. Like of the
Well,
Sovereign.
It's kind of meant to. Yes, I know. It's kind of meant to.
Yeah, I don't know.
But
Just
yes,
the way
no,
they're
I would-
portraying
I would-
it, the hologram looked like the Geth ship.
No. He definitely does not. I know exactly what Sovereign looks like, and you don't look like a gift ship. No, the one you knocked off looks roughly like a Sovereign with
Would one of you actually be able to send me a outright picture of the Sovereign compared to a Geth ship, just so I can see it after I'm done stream?
you'll see it in a cutscene quickly.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
you'll-
okay.
you'll- Sovereign.
That's fair. Because I mean, yeah, I am genuinely interested.
Like, you will see Sovereign with Geth ships.
Oh, okay, so they
Before the end of the game.
makes that easy now.
Now it's our turn.
Shit, I guess before I go any further. I'm supposed to be taking 2 of my meds, like, you know, 1 pill twice daily now, since I'm past the first week and I keep forgetting.
Good job.
Yeah. Well, just think next week I'm going to be doing 3 a day, so that's going to be fun. I'm literally gonna have to carry them in my fucking pocket.
That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges.
Oh, hello, stalkers. Get your fucking laser out of here. I don't like these test tubes that are lining these walls.
You probably shouldn't. Nothing comes out of them.
Charges
They're just creepy.
Bunker down.
Yep.
That's a big door.
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Ah, what? Noise. Why? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Time for a bad decision.
It's not quite there, but he's getting very close.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Yes.
Is this the decision?
And
No.
Oh, is he still out with the nuke?
Okay. Normandy, pick them up.
Get them out of there, Joker, now!
No, you'll know the actual
Negative.
decision
It's
when it
too hot.
becomes the
Can't
thing.
risk
It's
it.
very obvious.
We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
Now I just gotta figure out how to get to the AA tower. I wonder if it's this big door. Son of a bitch! I want to save.
Yeah, you may want to. If it lets you.
Yeah, I did. I just couldn't fucking get my arrow to go on it. It kept flipping back and forth between map and load. That's a lot of Krogans.
Reinforcements. We better hurry.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted the troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's Geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
Yet. I'm guessing this is the decision, activating the bomb?
Well, you'll see. I mean, assuming that's how you phrase it, no, that's not the decision, because it would definitely.
But it is during this conversation.
It is.
Okay, I feel like telling Caden to hold on.
No, okay, you haven't gotten a... Oh god, I'm trying to actually remember which one that is. Because I don't think they've gone through the full argument yet, but either way.
No, no, he just said he was activating the bomb, and
Yeah.
that was it.
Yeah, okay.
So far.
Keep shuffling along then.
Alenko, what are you doing?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Fuck. Okay, yeah, I think I see the issue.
Yep.
Damn it.
There is no wrong choice here. Who do you want to live and who do you want to die?
Not gonna lie, Ashley is a bit of a prick. And I have been wooing Caden the whole time. Fuck it, sorry, Ashley.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Are you surprised?
No. From the conversation I was having earlier, you should pick up what I said. I have never gone a game of Mass Effect where I saved Ashley.
Fair.
I've saved Caden every single time.
I'm sorry, Ash. I had to make a choice.
It's why I said I've done both.
Yes. Like I said, I always intend to do an Ashley playthrough and then I never do.
You get to that point, it's like, fuck, I'm doing the same thing again.
One of these days I'll do a male shepherd that romances her, but this day is not that day.
Yeah.
I'll
And
probably
maybe that's
romance
what I
both
could do
of-
for my second playthrough. I will play a male shepherd that is a full renegade but woos Ashley.
Maybe. But either way, God. No, I think I will romance all of the goddamn second game characters before I fucking romance Ashley at this goddamn rate. And that is including Jack. And Miranda. Not Jacob, though. Actually, Jacob's the only one who's behind fucking Ashley in my list of characters I give a shit about romancing.
Jacob is in the second game?
Yes.
Yes.
Was he more of a dick?
No.
He's boring.
Ah.
Well, he's boring in one other thing that has to do with Mass Effect 3, but either way. I assume because he's never done it.
Oh, I'm aware of what he does.
Yeah, he always does it regardless, so...
Fuck, you got a lot of health, big boy.
I am aware of what he does.
Yeah, so either way, yeah. Not a fan favorite romance, to put it mildly.
No wonder Caden was struggling. That was a fucking Geth Prime. He didn't want to go down.
Yep.
I think that was one of the quickest snapshots I've done in this game.
Suppressing fire. Cover your flank. Cover your...
Oh, Saren, you little bitch, get down here.
I don't remember if they fixed the camera or if the old boy was a terrible. Actually, no, I think it's the cutscene after that. But
Well, I mean, I was just staring at Saren's, like, facial features a little too close for comfort.
That's one of the bits, but no, it's the cutscene after you fight him for a little bit.
I can't let you disrupt.
He does a thing, and the camera does a thing.
God. That is very much a statement.
You know exactly what I mean, though.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people
certainly a
should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans
But also, yes, I didn't bring it up, but a lot of people famously, back when this game first came out, fucked up the Caden Ashley thing. They were trying to get Caden and accidentally went and saved Ashley.
Oh.
Because they misunderstood what the message was meant about who you were going to save and got it backwards.
Oh,
It's a
no.
somewhat infamous thing from back then.
Oh.
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives can be spared. Once I
Saren, you're not looking so hot, buddy. You're talking all this, you know, uppity stuff, but you're looking more Geth than Turian these days.
Yeah. Although I don't remember if his model actually updates at any point in the game, or if he
no.
just always has the evil stuff in him, but yeah.
Except for it's not,
You're
because
afraid
Turians
Sovereign is
naturally have
influencing
metal in their face.
You're afraid he's
Yeah, but
controlling
they
your
don't have
thoughts.
the fucking giant pipes in their face.
studied the effects
no.
of indoctrination.
But Turians
The
give
more
his metal.
control Sovereign
Somewhat.
exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving
part is
grace. The Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling.
That is a lot of armies.
Sovereign does not desire the
fuck are you playing?
devotions that
Total
gather
War.
it. They
Which
are
one?
just tools, and no amount of belief on their part.
One that is not very stable.
But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove they're useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my
Surprised
salvation.
that I have not been at
Sovereign
war
needs
again
my
with
help
the
to
fucking
find it.
Zora.
That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers, we can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. Visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Okay, if that was the third one in a row, I'd be very confused.
Have you beaten Saren and Soda?
Oh, thank you so much for that cutscene.
Oh,
Why is this like... Oh my god. They're hitting each other and all I'm seeing is their eyeballs. Jesus.
Yeah.
and now you understand what I was getting. It's certainly an experience. I don't know what they were fucking about. I certainly do not know.
All right, everybody, hang on.
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
Williams knew the risks going in. She gave her life to save the rest of us.
But why me? Why not her?
I'm sorry, Caden. I'd never leave you behind. I couldn't. You know that.
I know. And I am grateful. But Ash died because of me. Because of us.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, ma'am. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision.
I like how they all just watched me and Caden have that touching moment without saying a goddamn thing.
Yep.
They're just sitting there like, we like to watch.
Yeah, some of the directions are weird.
You want to join our minds again?
You get used to it.
Okay, go ahead.
Not the single most awkward thing in all of fucking
Relax, Commander.
BioWare though.
Fair,
That's
yeah.
Probably, no, Fred will know. End of Dragon Age.
Oh god.
Hey, look, it's that same unhelpful vision.
Yeah, I know, right? Don't you love it?
Yes, I love having my ears scratched out while looking at an electronic chip with a mouth opening and closing.
Yep.
Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu Relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu Relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu Relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith,
Yeah, Spiritus
Counselor.
is kind of an asshole.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander.
I
Saren is a
understand
threat
why
we can
he's an asshole.
recognize.
Yeah.
As far as we know, the
But he's
Reapers
still an
only
asshole.
exist in your visions.
Yes.
Wait, has he even I thought that none of them got a name in this game.
We cannot
Yeah.
act on the accusations
Uh,
of a
these
single
are his
person,
Tevos.
even a
Oh, I know what their names are.
Not without
I just
solid
could have sworn Tevos and
Council
Stratus weren't
cannot
named
take
until
any
the
official
second
action
game at least, and I could
That
have
is why
sworn
we
the
created the Spectres.
Solarian
You have
Counselor
the
wasn't
authority
named
to act
outright
as you
until the
see
third.
fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat.
But either way, yeah.
But
you
the
must take whatever
Codex
steps are
will
necessary
go
to
and
stop
say
it.
something.
Maybe,
about
but yeah,
it.
it's Spiratus, Spiratus,
Good luck,
Tavos,
Commander.
and I actually always forget
From all
the
of us.
fucking
Valerne.
Solarian counts. Oh right, Valerne. Yeah, thank you. Like I never.
Real original, isn't it? He's a
Yeah.
Valerian named Valerne.
What Solarian?
Or sorry, yes, Solarian.
But either way.
Well,
yeah,
now that's less fun.
He's the least relevant of the three in my opinion. He's most.
He
really
He literally says what he always takes whatever opinion would screw you over the most. I swear.
He's still not the worst Solarian.
I know, but
Forwarded
that's
the
the
mission
valid
update to
threat.
the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements.
I am well aware.
Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, ma'am.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
You think a blockade's gonna stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Are you insane? After everything I have done, you still don't believe me.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
You know what? Now I want Saren to kill everybody.
God damn it.
To be fair, Udina kind of deserves it.
Yeah.
Commander, are you alright?
I'm sure there's a way to appeal. We're under Alliance authority, after all, not the Council.
Official channels are closed. They were quite clear about that.
Closed. And we're supposed to accept that. So where do you think the best view will be when the Reapers roll through? If we have to sit it out, may as well get a good seat.
We're out of the game for now. I need you to be there while I figure things out.
You know you can count on me, or any of the crew, Commander.
Come on, Caden. I can get a salute from anyone on this ship. Sometimes I need a shoulder.
Yeah, I always leave a way out. You know that. I'm here for you, but we're in a rough spot, and the last thing I want to do is muddy things. Like it's all that clear to start with. Are we the pride of the fleet or not? Are we valued agents or just peons?
Can't just pull out a good old-fashioned, it'll be alright, can you?
It's that easy, huh? Okay then. Everything will be fine, Shepard. You'll figure it out.
That wasn't so hard, now was it?
I could get used to it. I guess we have some downtime to figure out what we are, huh?
Oh, Fred. I just happened to be scrolling through my stuff. Did you see what?
Sorry to
guns
interrupt,
they're adding
Commander.
to Red
Got a
Dead
message from
soon?
Captain Anderson.
No.
M32A1
you
rotary
spying on us,
grenade
Joker?
launcher, that's your
No, ma'am.
primary
Just
instead.
knew you were
So
on the
if you
ship and
really
figured
want
I'd
to, you
pass the
can have
message on.
nothing but tear
Captain
gas
said to
today,
meet him at
basically.
Flux, that club down in the
That
wards.
sounds
Well, I guess you
awesome.
better go then.
The one I find deeply hilarious, the Mark V 50 AE pistol, which is the Grizzly Win Mag. One, it's if you know what the Grizzly Win Mag is, that's the 1911. That's upside
Oh shit!
ridiculously.
Oh,
But
I just
it's
broke
also
the game.
Oh, good job. It's also got a honkin' old-style laser sight on it.
Okay.
Give me a moment. I'm going to send you this because they've got up on their thing. Look at this preview
Alliance
and
officials
appreciate
report
the
that a Geth
dumbest
incursion
thing.
into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
But yeah, the Pepperball pistol and the 590M mag-fed shotgun. Although I don't remember which one that actually is in real life. But yeah.
I need to go to Flux, so I need to go this way. Wait, what level am I? 28. Damn.
I wasn't actually that far off saying 27 when you'd leveled up.
I don't know if he's going to make it to 30. He might have missed a tiny bit of XP. I don't know.
Probably.
You might, because the last place plus the other place may get you 2 levels. We'll see. Because there is a lot of combat before the end of the game.
Well, unfortunately, I never did check that guide to find one of the rare earths I was missing, so
Oh, good job.
that's just eternally sitting at 19 out of 20.
No, you could still do it, I think, if you want to quickly do it. Because I believe once you leave the Citadel, it actually doesn't immediately kick you to,
No,
Major
he
Kyle
can still find
surrendered
it.
and is now
yeah,
being
you just
treated
can't go
for
back to
severe
the Citadel, I
post-traumatic
believe is
stress
what it is.
disorder.
Once you leave the
Shit.
Citadel again, you cannot go back.
Okay, well.
There are 2 side quests on the Citadel, those are the only ones left. The only other one that might be there is if you never went back and talked to Conrad the 3rd time, but I believe you already did.
I did. Let's see.
Where you find out he's mildly insane.
Yeah, wants to become a Spectre as well, and...
Yeah, that's the least of your problems with Conrad.
What was the name of his even?
The fan.
Fan. Thank you.
You almost assuredly did it, and even
Yeah,
if you did,
did it.
he's over near where the other side quests are anyways, because they're both in the wards.
Oh, okay.
One is right near Flux, and I think the other one might be literally across the room from the first one.
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything
I
you
will
need?
find that out for you, and then I'm
I have
gonna
to
go
go.
pass out before you
Right.
go to fucking
You're
Ilos,
probably real
because
busy.
I
Well,
need
see
to
you around,
unfuck my
Commander.
sleep schedule.
Is Ilos the last?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't think they had said its name, but you would have heard it.
Charles
anyway.
Saraceno?
That's one of the 2.
Commander
yes.
Shepard,
It is an honor to speak with you.
What's this demonstration about?
Yeah,
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party.
thing.
With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I
The
count on
other
your support
one
in the next election?
is Influx
You're marking
themselves.
the end of the First Contact War with a protest.
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
I thought the lesson of the First Contact War was that there's other life in the galaxy and they have opinions too.
Perhaps so, Commander. But if aliens feel free to express their opinions at gunpoint, why shouldn't we?
What happened at the mass relay was a misunderstanding. If you saw a child about to touch a gun, wouldn't you stop them?
I'd pull them away, yes. I wouldn't shoot them dead.
What are you running for?
I'm seeking one of the 5 spacer seats in Parliament. They have certain Baroque conditions for a citizen to be able to vote for them. You have to spend more than 6 months a year in space, but you can't have stayed in any one settled system for more than a month. You do spend most of your time in space, Commander.
I don't know Terra Firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences. Politically, culturally, and in the worst case, militarily.
But many of your subordinates make this a point of race, not politics.
Excuse me, I don't believe human politics are any of your business.
Turian spaceport is yours. Of course we're concerned about your leadership.
We live in this galaxy, Mr. Saraceno. We can't pretend that what we do affects no one else.
No, of course not. My apologies. I only meant to point out that other species have no right to interfere in Alliance politics.
Sorry, I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
But yes, you have fun finishing the game.
We've heard
I'm
that
gonna
before in human
desperately
history.
try and fix my fucking
Well-meaning
schedule.
naivete leads to declarations
So I don't
of
fucking
peace in our
pass
time.
out tomorrow.
We
That's
can't
a
allow
really
anything
awkward
like
time.
Shang-Chi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement
But
of
yeah,
support
talk
for
to
my
you tomorrow.
candidacy.
And don't stay up
The
like 8
support
hours,
of the
Fred.
first human spectre would be.
I'll try not to.
I only somewhat believe you.
The occupation of Shanxi couldn't happen again. We weren't even sure there were aliens to garrison against back then.
It's still a powerful symbol, Commander. Shanxi is the only human territory ever occupied by an alien species.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno, but with all due respect, I disagree with it.
I understand. I'm glad you support the democratic process, at least. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
Oh boy. I feel like I did the right thing there.
If you are going Paragon, yes, you disagree.
Okay, good, good. Renegade would be to agree.
Yeah.
Good, then I know what I'm doing on my
Because
next playthrough.
Renegade Shepard is very much pro-human.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, right, I gotta talk to whoever's meeting me at the entrance to Flux before I can do the second side mission in Flux. I think it was Captain Anderson, actually.
Pardon me, soldier. Can I take a look?
Oh, no, the second side quest is outside of Flux. Okay.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course.
Ah,
right to
hi,
business.
Elias.
That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I understand. It's important. So what do you need?
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the market. There's a mental stimulant that increases alertness and cognitive function. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
Ah.
What exactly is this stimulant?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
If you know the monthly limits, why'd you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Why is this deal so important?
The Solarians want to set up long-term trade agreements. There are billions of credits at stake. If I don't get the drug, my assistant will take over and mess up the whole deal. It would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant.
My assistant. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand! Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Paragon, yay! I did it right.
Yes.
Look at me go.
It's very obvious as to which one is the Paragon option and which one isn't.
Yeah, the one that says, okay, I'll get it, and the other one that says he's an addict. Oh, Captain Anderson, there he is. That man looks very weird, not in uniform.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard it happened.
Yes.
They pulled me off the mission, just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you died. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The Ambassador won't forgive this, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
Yeah, break into his office. That's a much better option than you getting shot up by Citadel Patrol.
Go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The Ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Okay. Time to run. What was I gonna... Right, once I'm actually out in free space again, I can choose where I'm gonna go. I will take a quick look at that guide Zach sent me like a week and a half ago. And I will go find one of the planets with one of the rare earths.
recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold
How
until
long,
backers have some reassurance that human colonies will
like,
be
universe time has
protected.
passed since I did the very first mission on Eden Prime?
Like, maybe... fucking... 2 months, I think?
Oh, so not that long.
It's not that long.
Okay, I was gonna say, Jesus, they're still talking, like, in the infomercials in the elevator, they're still talking about the Eden Prime incident.
Oh yeah, no, it is
According
not
to the
that
statement,
long.
the remains of the survey team were discovered not far from their abandoned research camp. There were no survivors. It is believed the researchers were the victims of a random attack by raiders or mercenaries. Names will be released after next of kin are notified.
I'm gonna take a wild guess, given what we're about to pull with Anderson, that this is the last time I'll be on Citadel.
Yes.
In this game.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I think I'm gonna do my Renegade run of this game when I do the
Anderson?
achievement hunting.
What are you doing?
No, that's fine.
Please, Anderson, knock him. Yes! Yes! That man has had enough of your shit.
Let's go. Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
Okay, let's open that map up. Actually, I wonder if I should go down and talk to Caden. See if he's got any other wooing to do with me.
Anything you need, Commander?
I wanted to see how you're dealing with Ash's death.
Dealing, ma'am. Sorry for anything I said back there. Adrenaline.
I understand. I don't like losing people either.
I've served for years, but never lost a soldier under my command. Not to hostile action, anyway. If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Akuz?
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember her, and I'll do better for her.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, ma'am.
Okay, so other than talking about Williams, you had nothing new to tell me.
I'd like that.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okie dokie. Okay, actually, before I do anything, I should probably save it. That's a good idea. Okay, now, empty that. Zoom out. Zoom out. Okay, there. Now, let us check. See where one of those planets are. Where was it? God damn it, Zach sent me a lot of stuff. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a quick video or something. Jesus.
No, they're Fallout guides.
I need rare earth. Okay. First one, Argus Row, system hydroplanet Metgos. Thorium. Okay, so if I go to that planet and I only have one of the 2 minerals collected, then I'll know what's there. Find Argus Row. There you are. Going to Hydra. Looking for the Metgos planet. Let us land. Okay. No, only collected 1 mineral. Okay, so I gotta go find. Ah, shit.
What?
I think it was the thorium deposit I was looking for. And where'd it go? Damn it, and that's the one I found on that planet. Apparently I didn't find the mercury heavy metals. Okay, fine. Apparently the Phoenix system in Argus Row has one. Samarium. Fine then. I will go there. Ah, shit, but that's the only one on that planet, so what are the odds? Oh, this could take a hot minute.
Yep, sounds about right.
Whatever. We stream for a reason. What the hell? Doesn't it have stick drift? Oh, it better not. Oh, wait, Patoshi's one of the islands that... Or, islands, jeez, why do I... Planets that you couldn't land on, you just survey. Next one, Armstrong, Nebula, Gagarin, Ray Ingri, Polonium, and Thorium. There's 2! Okay, that gives me better chances. Because that would mean there's 3 minerals on that planet. Because there's also light metals, titanium. Oh, hello.
What y'all playing?
Oh, well, he's playing Mass Effect.
Yeah, I am currently streaming, but also searching to finish my last side mission. Because I'm missing 1 rare earth. There is a lot of systems in Armstrong Nebula.
Yes, there are.
I'm looking for Gagarin.
Well, to be fair, it's a pretty strong system.
Yeah. Shut up. You just get home from work. He just late. What a jackass.
I couldn't leave on that.
Did that on purpose.
I would not have been surprised if that's the note you left on. Came in just to raise 30 seconds of havoc and then leave.
That's what I do.
How very Tony of you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay,
Well,
so...
maybe it's about... Maybe it has something to do with the skill issue, I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, so I surveyed only one of the 3 deposits on this planet. So the other one of the 2 is going to be rare earth. So I have a chance. I just need to explore this whole fucking map to find it. Now, if only I could find a direct picture of where it was, but that would be too easy.
Well, I believe in you regardless.
Yeah, it's not, in the grand scheme of things, it's not going to take that long. It's just because you're constantly trying to fight your way up and over all these rocks and stuff. It seems like it takes longer than it should.
You playing Mass Effect 2, Fred, or you're playing Night Rain still?
No, I'm on a different game.
Okay, well, it's not a mineral, but I did just find something else on the map that I didn't find before.
What is your dad's porno mags?
Actually, that would be a lot nicer than what I'm looking at. I'm looking at a bunch of dead scavengers. The burnt corpses. Evidently a mom and pop independent salvage team.
Man, Hustler's getting crazier these days.
I don't know. Show signs of close-range hits from Geth-heavy particle beams. Yeah, that would explain that. Well, do they got anything I can take from their salvaging? Nope, it was purely just to find them. Okay, good to know.
Yep.
Can I say a funny story when I was a kid?
Okay.
Yeah. I'll be discreet about it.
So do we got to go back in the years now because you said when you were a kid?
Well, like early 2000s. Yeah, like 2003.
I was making a ploy at the way you said it, and it was
We're
very
all-
subtle, so it didn't come out the way.
We're all getting old.
Fuck, I already
We're all
feel
old.
old. What do you mean we're getting old?
We're either at 30 or just about touching it.
Well,
Nah, that's not true in Willie's case. Although
Yeah.
he feels so much older.
yeah.
I'm 29.
I'm 26. I
How
act
do you
like I'm
have the
70. but
mannerisms?
just-
Yeah.
I act like I'm 70. Doesn't mean I am. I just feel it.
You sound like you choke on tea and biscuits.
I have. Way more than I
love
should.
I love you. Anyway, the story I was gonna say is when I was a kid, you ever like accidentally like stumble upon somebody's like collection?
Yeah.
Like I was out in the woods and I was with my friends and we were like just like doing some hiking and stuff.
Uh-huh.
And I shit you not, we go around this trail that's like behind a gas station kind of because we're in a town that's like wooded but not wooded, you know.
Well, that was
small
your
town
first
stuff.
mistake. Small town behind a gas station. Never a good mix.
But it's not necessarily behind the gas station, because it's like behind woods. So we're just like in the woods, you know.
Yeah.
Just doing.
Oh, I know the layout you're talking about. I've seen plenty of those layouts.
Yeah, it's called stump. It's called stump porn for a reason because like some dude hard up left his porn in like his magazines in some fucking tree trunk, and like I just looked down. I'm like, oh, what's this? And it's Hustler, and I'm like, okay. I'm just gonna say it. Hustler is too much for an 8-year-old.
Yeah.
Yes.
Jesus. You know, I'm pissed. I found one of
Actually,
the other 2 mineral deposits. I had a 50-50 shot. And I found the wrong one. This is why I don't fucking gamble. I'd be more broke than I already am. Honestly, I got a free voucher from a hotel company one time. If I booked a room with them, they give me like a free $20 to their casino that's attached to the hotel. So I went there, had had a good time in the mineral pool and stuff like that. And when it came time to go to the casino nighttime, they gave me the free $20 voucher, and I looked at them. I was like, "Listen, guys, I'm not gonna lie. My luck is shit. Can I just keep the $20? I'd be better off." They did not think that was as funny as I did.
No, you spend that $20, you little shit.
That was the consensus.
And then they gave you a Hustler magazine on your bed when you got back up to your hotel room.
Fuck no! I got a fucking bar of a container of hand sanitizer and a bar of soap.
Did you get like one of those weird ass like chocolate mints they put on your pillow?
Actually, no. That hotel did not do that.
Oh.
No, but I will say the trade-off for it was I did have a jacuzzi right in my room. So, you know, win some, you lose some. I'd rather have the jacuzzi over a small mint chocolate anyways, because I don't hate it, but mint isn't my first choice.
You ever had a York peppermint patty?
Oh yeah, I've had a shit ton of those.
Yeah, those are good.
My mom really likes them. I will have them. Like I said, again, I don't hate it. It's just not my first choice.
I agree. It's not my first choice, but it's like a special kind of thing. You know what I mean? Where you like have it like maybe like once a month or like maybe like every like so often. You definitely.
Yeah. No, I gotcha. Honestly, my frequency with it is I have one like once every couple of years.
Oh wow! So it's like okay, that's like.
So it kind of makes it worth it, you know.
Yeah.
Which is why I don't hate them, because it's not like I'm staring at them every day.
Dude, it's like me with like Cadbury eggs, because like even every year I can't have one of those things. I feel like if I have one Cadbury egg, it's like I've completed the amount of sugar I needed for like 5 years.
Honestly, I don't blame you. Even from when like we were kids and ate those, it just feels like they've done nothing but get sweeter, and I don't know if that's a testament to us getting older, but
they have probably gotten sweeter.
yeah, like even Tegan, my daughter, she had one the other day, and she took a bite of it and literally tried to give me the other 3/4 because it was making her teeth hurt, and I was like, I don't fucking want it. Your teeth hurt. How do you think mine are gonna feel?
Yeah.
Which sucks, because I really used to like Cadbury eggs.
But we'll tell you what, though, it definitely does. If you know how to suck out a Cadbury egg, you will be set for any relationship.
Jesus Christ. I would think that'd probably be more evident with, like, Jell-O cups or something, but...
Trust me, if you can suck the shit out of a Cadbury egg, you're golden.
I'm not going to answer that. I was about to say something very much in confidence, but...
You're streaming right now.
Yeah.
Be careful of your words. I'm being ambiguous.
That's what we're going with.
He could... He's not directly saying what he's meaning. It's
No. Yeah. Very much so.
Yeah. I'm giving hints enough to where like you're not gonna get DMC'd off the bat.
Honestly, in this context, I'm just glad that Stephanie's asleep. I know she is, because Blue tells me when she falls asleep.
What, does he just send you a message on Discord?
We've talked a few times on Discord, and he said that she keeps my stream open, but she falls asleep to it. And given the time zone difference, because they're a couple hours ahead of us, she fell asleep about an hour and a half ago. I think. Did I just get it? Yes! It is over!
It's never over.
I no longer have to worry about gathering resources. Oh, fuck. I'm so glad that's over. I never have to stare at it again. Now I can move on with my life. Done. Nope, never going back to it. Want to forget about it. Can't make me.
What campaign do I want to start?
Now I can move on with my life and finish the mission.
Yep.
Ilos, here I come.
Fred, we need to make a mod for Titanfall 2 that allows us a co-op campaign somehow.
I wouldn't be surprised if one exists, but
It'd be janky as shit, but it'd be funny.
yeah.
Because somebody would have to be in BT.
Okay, so that's
Curse
Ilos.
I think what they would do is pretty much just double, technically spawn a second BT and
Second pilot, yeah. Although that would be interesting to see when it comes to like the tighter areas.
it's really only one mission that's true for.
I was gonna say, like, yeah,
Probably shouldn't
and
call me
the
that.
only other one would be, like, the weird one would be the one mission where you have to go inside the abandoned facility, and like
Oh,
you gotta
time.
like
Yeah.
time
Oh,
stop.
that would cause some havoc.
Cause and
Yeah.
effect.
Yeah, because you have to time stop, and then if you time stop, then your buddy has to time stop.
Well, isn't it? Well, hold on. Isn't BT fighting stuff on the outside while you're in the visions?
You mean when you swap time?
Yeah.
You swap fucking time. Yeah, he doesn't exist in. Okay,
Or,
I'm just
well,
gonna
not-
tell you, in
not
the game
visions.
designer.
Well, no. He does exist. He is in his timeline. You're literally phasing out into the previous timeline.
Yeah, no, it gets
Cause and effect is the
convoluted.
fucking mission.
Yeah. No, visions was just the word I chose for it, but it was a very poor word.
But the concept is, in the gameplay sort of sense, is you are playing in a different
I keep reminding myself we're doing the right thing.
like every time when you're like
Believe me yet.
teleporting or like going into a different
when you go to
timeline.
the past, technically BT is stopped.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
well,
it won't work.
Yeah, because they never really like make that clear until the very end when you come out and he actually is fighting everything that's going rampant.
Because until you get to a certain point, and you will see it load in your screen time too, because your game will have to load it in. When BT's actually fighting any enemy.
Battlefield flirting
Because you'll notice it once you finish most. Once you get to a specific part where it starts to end, and like you're like, okay, I got through the visions, and you're leaving the facility, you'll hit a load, like not necessarily a load screen, but like a buffer point and like a save point.
Yeah.
Then that's when that comes through.
Hayes, what army do I play?
Oh, mama. Alright, what are we looking at?
This is what will never happen again. Us. Shepard, you make me feel
Dwarfs.
Alright, which lord?
Bunk here tonight, Caden. With me.
Is that an order, Commander?
I don't know if you want to know where they start.
And right now
Belger?
I kinda have to.
This can't change anything, Shepard.
Yeah, Belliger. I'm liking them.
Mess it up.
Okay.
And there's the PG action.
Yes.
Okay. Why didn't you tell me they were actually gonna show shit?
Because they don't show anything.
Oh yeah, her naked ass. I mean, I guess that's probably not enough to get restricted, but
No.
It's not enough.
holy shit, they were playing it on a wire though. That's for sure.
You can see what some of these new YouTube streamers can get away with.
Bridge to
Trust me,
Commander
that's nothing.
Shepard. We're 5
believe
minutes
me,
out from the
if-
new relay.
There are several YouTubers and streamers that showed everything in both Baldur's Gate 3 and Cyberpunk.
Fair.
Or the V2 models, to be fair.
No, they tend to get shit on a lot.
Joker's waiting for you on the
Yeah,
bridge.
meanwhile, Twitch like, what? Porn? Nah.
Yeah, for whatever reason, their models get hit.
I just got an achievement. What is it? It's not showing up.
It's the old mama achievement.
God damn it, those relays really are big, aren't they?
Yes.
Oh, you're right, it is Paramore 1. Don't I get an achievement like Paramore 2 and 3 as well for doing that in each of the games?
Yes.
See, I have been reading the achievements.
Commander, we've got company.
Achievements are my crutch. If a game is played that has available achievements, I want it.
Close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea.
And we're all very proud of how far you've come.
And also, Hayes, I'm surprised you didn't pick the Lizardmen.
Lock in on the coordinates.
You know, I thought about it, but you know what? I like seeing the.
I was
them.
actually
We'll never make it
expecting you to
time on
pick the
foot.
Lizardmen.
Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer, I've looked.
I'm not fucking scaly, bro. I just like
At least
reptiles.
100 meters of open
Well,
terrain
I
to
know.
pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
But also, I love
meters? We're
seeing
never getting close enough for a drop.
dwarven
We have to try.
dwarves going
Find
at it.
another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
Presley is about to pull his non-existent hair out.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't.
I can do it.
Joker,
I can do it.
gear up and head down to the Mako.
Because there's nothing better in the Total War than dwarves, because to me, Total War dwarves are just hobbit people that got way too buff and drank way too much Red Bull. And also, they got a lot of great stuff going on with them.
Yes. I'm hitting the wrong keys to start that.
You two, keep moving inside now.
You're not going to create two separate armies?
I only have one army.
Yeah.
I was moving Hero's entire.
Oh, fair.
Damn, I thought we were gonna go full blast right through that blast door.
Inside this bunker before Saren
No,
finds
you
the
get
conduit.
real close though.
Yeah, Saren took a step back like, oh shit.
Yeah.
There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Okay. Going to assume that's the...
Are you going to go for full frontal assault like that?
Huh? Oh, you're
you
watching
sound
Fred?
like- Yeah.
God
No,
damn
I-
it, this is a big area.
I would never sully my eyes and watch a YouTube live streamer.
I don't blame you.
Meanwhile, I think I've given... I think I've liked most of, if not all your videos, good sir. I enjoy your content.
Well, thank you. I mean, to be fair, I don't have a lot of videos, unless you're also including shorts and that, but...
Live streams, I mean, you live stream like every...
Other day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I try to stay consistent.
Yeah, so you got a library growing, you ninny.
Yeah, well, we now have over 300 videos of content on the channel.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
That
you
is
definitely
ridiculous
do.
for you to say.
What?
That is ridiculous for you to say. There's 300 videos on your channel.
Yeah, I know, right? The other thing as well is I finally got the notification I have enough content on my channel to download the YouTube Studio app that gives me weekly analytic updates. And apparently the channel gets recommended to over 31,000 people a week.
Wow.
Yeah. You know how many subs I'm averaging in 28 days from that 31,000 a week? Less than 6. Motherfucker.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Though.
Yeah, it's just super
Keep it up.
depressing.
No, just keep it up.
Oh, that, yeah. I'm, like I said when I started this is more for fun. I am not... If it ever gets to the point where I'm making money off of it, great. But if I don't, oh well.
Yeah, never leave your job, but definitely keep doing it.
Sorry, I'm not laughing because of that advice, because that actually is good advice. I think Fred knows why I'm laughing about that.
Yeah, you don't really have a fucking choice in the matter.
Yeah, not right now. I got blocked.
By the way, how's the kid doing?
She's doing good. She is still hell raising. We just put up
That's
our
the reason
Hellraise
Yeah.
for the rest of her goddamn life.
The reason why I ask is one of my good friends at work recently left work because they're about to have their kid. I think today, actually. Now that it's Sunday.
Oh, yeah.
She's
Like this is when they're due to.
Yeah.
Oh, actually,
It's
yeah.
not-
That reminds me. Fred, I'm assuming you remember Crystal, my friend from high school. Her and Matt had their baby boy a couple weeks ago.
You had a decisive victory?
Yep, because I lost 2 models.
Oh, you pushed them so hard that they were just like, fuck it.
Well, considering I killed more, or about half, and lost 2 models.
Oh my god. Yeah. That's an impressive win.
They said
To be
fuck
fair, I
it
am
because they
Boris
were
would
not
have
from Nantucket.
Some of the heaviest armor, even on their shittiest.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that line? They said fuck it because they were not from Nantucket.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I heard the first half you were saying right as the firefight broke out, so all I can hear is shooting in my ears.
No, you're good.
I keep hitting the wrong buttons to go and do that.
Stop hitting the wrong button.
I'm sorry.
This is a very
I was just playing a different Total War game, so.
I'm just messing with you, bud.
I used the D-pad, but no, I need to use WASD to move.
Controller, it's a good keyboard. Dude, I find like playing Helldivers on keyboard is so much better than controller. But then when I play Halo, I play on controller. I don't know why.
Other way around for me. I play Halo mouse and keyboard and Helldivers on controller.
Nah, I play both on keyboard. But
That-
I've got
yeah.
used to doing that.
Yeah, well, and that's not to say that I can't play it on mouse and keyboard. I mean, all the practice with stuff like Deadlock and everything, my fingers have gotten more used to the formation of keyboard controls. But I just, old habits die hard.
I have one friend.
Yeah.
I have one friend who has his Xbox controller hooked up and keyboard all the time, and he plays Grand Theft Auto all the time. And when he drives, he uses the controller, but when he plays the game normally, he uses the mouse and keyboard.
Yeah.
So if he has to do like a steal a vehicle or something, he'll just be like, "Hold on, guys, just wait a second. Wait. Okay, we're good."
So what you're saying is, don't tag him as the getaway driver.
Yeah, basically, he's not Baby Driver. That was a good movie, by the way. You ever seen Baby Driver?
I have not.
Oh, it's a good movie.
I have not seen it.
I liked it. It was good. I give it a solid 8 out
I
of 10.
honestly haven't been able to go back and play GTA since we all played Hardline the last time.
Yeah. Well, I'm not talking about GTA. I'm talking about an actual movie.
No, I know. Just because you were talking about GTA, I haven't played it in a while, and
I haven't either.
Fucking Tony won't go anywhere near it if I'm playing.
Sounds about right.
Curious of how the new GTA 6 is going to be.
Honestly, I can probably tell you right now it's going to be quite a few years before I even pick it up. I mean, like, after it drops.
I wonder how well it's going to run on PC. When it will
Shit.
run on PC.
Was it being released as a console game first, or what?
Yeah, it's a console first, and PC like a year later.
That's normal for.
That's fair. I mean, don't remember much about the release of GTA 5, honestly. I just remember one day we didn't have it, the next day we did, and then the next day we had the first re-release, the next day we had the next re-release.
The definitive edition.
Yeah.
God.
That was...
That was a noise.
Hey, Johnny 5, how you doing? I think he's gone.
He's gone.
That's the sound of your computer crashing, everybody. Okay, this way actually looks like a dead end, so we'll go this way first, see what's at the end. Oh! He has returned.
No, I'm back. I just went to use the restroom.
You kind of roboted.
Yeah,
so.
you like went full robot. It sounded like you were like talking through circuitry.
I have a wireless headset, and at a certain point, it just gives the fuck up.
Oh, you walked away with it on, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
That's why. You might have to talk to Chris, like my buddy Chris, the Majesty that's in the server. He has a wireless headset that he uses, and he can walk like out to the corner of his street.
It depends on the headset itself.
Yeah, I just have a Logitech like $80 headset.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of headset he has. That's why I was just saying, like, send out a message to the Discord channel or something, see how much it is.
As soon as I hit 7 feet away from my computer, it gets bad.
Oh yeah, no, like what was it? 2 D&D sessions ago now. Chris took a quick 5-minute break to walk out to his front door and get the delivery for food he had, and we could still hear him talking clearly the whole time while he was explaining the situation to us.
Yeah.
Damn right for the ancestors.
I just enjoy the gigantic ball they
Fucking
have.
hammers. Those colossal hammers.
Oh, it's an elevator. Okay,
I also like the ragdoll physics. Those poor goblins, they didn't deserve it.
They deserved every bit of that. I once again only lost 2 models.
Better good. Hey, what the fuck? This is also an elevator. Okay, well, it just locked me in.
Yep.
Bow chicka bow wow.
Really wish they'd make it clear which elevator and which pathway is like not the main mission.
There is really no secondary stuff to do on it.
Oh, so like both of those elevators would have led to the same area?
Well, no, you will have to go back to a previous elevator because of,
Oh, the way the objectives are set up?
yeah.
That's fair.
Can I ask a hypothetical for you two?
Okay.
Alright.
I am currently in a firefight, so I might not hear you.
Well, I'll let you finish your firefight and let me know when you're finished. peace has been obtained.
Yeah, it won't take long. God damn it, now they're throwing all the fucking Geth Primes at me.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Those dudes can take a hit. Think that clears out that fight? Yes.
Just makes me think of that Geth Prime mod from New Vegas where it goes like, I want to squish mortals.
Oh. Mike actually made that himself.
What was your question?
Okay. This is for both of you.
Okay.
You wake up tomorrow.
I hope so.
But you now either have 3 testicles or 3 breasts.
You do realize you asked us this last time, right?
No,
Yeah.
I have an update to this.
Okay, alright, so there's more to this, alright.
Yes, but
Okay.
now you realize that, or later you'll realize that from it, you either have a 75% chance of testicular cancer or breast cancer. Which one are you choosing?
Actually, between the two, because I know people personally who have had both between male and female, I would probably go with testicular.
I'm going to go with the dangly bits just because I don't plan on reproducing, so.
Fair?
Yeah.
Fair?
Yeah, fair. Good answers. Same here.
Wasn't the answer we were expecting, but it's a logical answer.
But it's only a 75% chance, so it's 25% chance that you just something happens. And you're stuck with 2 balls.
He really doesn't understand my luck, does he?
You still got 25% chance. But
Dude, I could only have a 10% chance of getting it, and I would fucking get it. I was told that I would never have anything wrong with my back. And now look where I am.
To be fair, I think that's other problems causing your back.
Yeah. Just wish they could figure out what.
That is it. Yeah.
Belly blade. What about K big stick? How do we get carry a big stick?
What? Are you talking about?
Like, are you referencing the walk softly and carry a big?
Yeah.
No, in what you were on earlier, the upgrade thing.
Come on. Saren's already got a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it.
Okay.
Then we're just walking into a trap.
That's a chance we'll have to take.
Hold on.
There was something that said
Something's
carry a big stick. Yeah, see there. Carry a big stick. You don't see it? Look up.
Sounds like some kind of message.
Yeah, look down from hand loaded.
It's probably in Procyon.
okay.
This
Yeah, I need to go
recording
down
must be
Grudge Raker
50,000 years old. No wonder we can't
I was just
understand
curious,
it.
that's all.
Yeah.
The message is all
Sorry, I
broken
didn't
up,
mean
but
to
I
interrupt you.
recognize some of the
No,
words.
that's fine. I
It's
just
a warning against the Reaper
realized what
invasion.
you're going on about.
Incredible. The cipher must have transferred
You
an
know, I am
understanding of the
absolutely
Procyon
immersed
language into your
in
mind.
this.
Not safe. Seek refuge.
Not like that cringy Mass Effect game. Ugh, who even plays that?
What's it
I
say?
do.
Can you make out anything useful?
No, I just want to see if I just want to get Willie to respond. No, it's a great game. It's a great series.
Which one?
Mass Effect.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, no, I was not
He
paying
did-
attention.
he-
I was listening to the
he
Prothean
didn't-
hologram.
You did not even catch the diss. That's funny.
All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
This is not a
Very narrow area.
Yes, that's actually very good for me.
Do you have any like range
Like
weaponry? We?
Oh yeah, that's my Quarrelers and Defenders.
Okay, yeah.
And my Grudge Throwers. To wait.
Doesn't like don't they have any like catapults or like
That's
any
my
extend?
Grudge Throwers.
Okay.
Back here, bro.
Do they do anything? What happened?
Well, they came in and now they're moving towards me.
Well, why did you move them up so fast, like way ahead?
Because I was trying to get some shots off with them.
I actually do want to go check that other door.
Shoot. There we go. So that would have done more. That did better. Oh, I don't like those pump wagons. Target those.
Oh, that's all this was. Okay, it's just an upper level.
Shoot those. Why are you doing that?
I thought Sarah must have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. They must have been in too much of it.
Or we just haven't run into it yet.
all those things on the wall? Some kind of container?
They look
What?
like...
Thank you.
What's happening?
It's a trap. Sarah must have set an ambush.
I don't think Saren's behind this.
Why did you think running into the force field was...
I don't know. There we go. Jesus Christ. I don't know why I was being so pissy.
If this were simply an automated trap, Saren would have triggered it. What do you think this is?
Whatever it is, we should be careful.
Oh, hello, Vigil.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently, perhaps there is still hope.
Wait a minute. How come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel
He
is
said
the
a bunch
heart
of
of your
words that I don't know
civilization
what they mean.
and the seat of government. As it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers.
They're the ones that created the
station's
the
most basic
Keepers.
functions. They enable any
Like not the
species that
Protheans, the
discovers
Reapers.
Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology.
What gave
Reliance
that
on the
away?
Keepers ensures no
Son
other
of a
species
bitch.
will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
Belligar,
have
run
only
away.
theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of
Sit behind the
inactivity
rock.
to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself.
No, that's not
But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
No.
The war was lost. If you'd surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life. Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
That is some evil shit.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
Conduit's not a weapon. It's a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
I still don't understand what's going on here. Why is Saren trying to find the conduit?
The conduit gives him access to the Citadel and the Keepers. The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren can use the conduit to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay. And the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secret? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire, We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion, but once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
So when
I can't tell if this guy just has that much to say or if he just
A
talks
more
really
likely
fucking slow.
scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested
Both. He is
civilizations.
like your biggest
Perhaps
lord
the
of
very first.
for the
Yeah.
entire game.
Perhaps
No
they responded
shit.
well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Sovereign must have realized organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
You heard him. Time to go.
God, that is like the only problem with Belagar is how
It's tragic. For all their great
expensive his armies are.
The Protheans lost everything, just like my people. Even their last plan failed.
The Protheans did not fail. They gave up the shield. It falls to us to make the most of it, so I suggest we hurry.
No, not load. Save. I think I'm going the wrong way. What the hell was that?
You managed to hit a physics thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say I did a sick kickflip off of nothing.
Yeah, sounds about right. Knocking it over.
Yeah, I did. I usually knock it over once it stands up. I know that it takes a while before it charges up its shot, so right before it fires, I knock it over again. You hear something. What is it? Huh. Weird.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Oh. Yeah, I see.
So yeah, you can understand why we said Geth ships and Sovereigns look nothing alike.
Yeah.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the Council. Citadel Control. Citadel Control. Do you copy?
Oh shit. I don't even think I'm gonna stop to take these things out.
Nope, just fucking book it.
Oh, please don't roll over. Okay, good. Don't mind me, Geth armatures, just coming through. Pew! I mean, if we ever want to see Mako go at mock chicken through a relay.
Detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
we finally broke the Mako.
Yep.
They didn't waste any time making husks, did they?
Well, yeah, they really don't.
The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire level. All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are high. I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
What happened to the Council?
In accordance with standard emergency procedures, the Council has been evacuated to the Destiny Ascension.
What about Captain Anderson and Ambassador Medina? What happened to them?
I have no information on the status of specific individuals. Once the current crisis has been resolved, a complete accounting of casualties and survivors will begin.
Where's Saren?
Former Spectre agent Saren Arturius is nearing the vicinity of the Council chamber. A warrant has been issued for his arrest, though Citadel security is unable to respond at this time.
Come on! We need to stop Saren before it's too late!
Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill. Critical failures detected across all modules. Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
Jesus, he's moving.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's not good.
Saren's locked the elevator! Suit up! We're going outside!
I'm going to assume there's no loot to get up here, because why would there be?
I think there are a few boxes, but
Really?
overall, no. And there goes Garrus.
Oh, yeah. One punch and the guy drops like a sack of potatoes. Well, okay. Damn it. Oh, come on. I didn't hear what you said. Did you say hello?
Yep. Someone joined the chat and then left.
Oh? Well, alright then. Okay, get up, you two.
Good as new.
Okay. It's just... I just lost all sound. That's fun. Fred, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but
What
yeah,
the
there's
fuck?
no game audio.
Oh, there we go. It just came... What the hell was that? Wow. Guess the game just decided to have a hard shit there. But it's back, so I'll take it. Access hatch. Yay! Let's go in and kick some Saren ass. I don't know. Oh, again? Why are you shitting the bed now, game? Honestly, I have had zero problems with this game until this stream.
Yeah, that's so very weird.
He's older than Mason.
I was afraid you would.
Of course, it comes back in time for the dialogue.
In time for what?
The final confrontation. I think we both expected it would end like this. You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth. Earth.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for the implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Holy shit.
Yep. And if you didn't do that, you'd have a boss fight there.
I mean, as much as the boss fight would have been fun, this seems way more surprisingly and like peak climax of the story doing it that way. Because doing it that way shows that Saren
Vigil's data file worked.
wasn't
Got control of all systems.
actually that bad. It was the Reaper.
See if you can open a communications channel.
Oh, he's still not a great guy. Yeah, he's still a douche, but not as big as we were made to believe.
Yeah.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Andurra sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you sure about this, Shepard? Human casualties will be very high if you send your fleet in now.
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
True. That's why you can't waste reinforcements trying to save the Council. You must hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Oh, shit. Fuck. I mean, I don't know. If they come in and save the Council, then they'll all be grouped once the fighting's over to take out the Sovereign once the arms open, but... Son of a bitch, I'm not... Oh, damn it. Is this the other decision that you and Zach were talking about?
This is another major decision.
Fuck. I feel like it'll look better on humanity if I save the Council. Yeah, I'll handle Sovereign.
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension no matter what the cost.
I hope the Council appreciates this.
Alliance ships, move in. Save
Hey, Admiral Hackett!
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
One thing you cannot say is that humans don't show up for a fight. Okay, that's cool. The twin missiles joining to become one.
Yeah, I'm still don't know how that works, but...
I don't know, but it's cool nonetheless. Yeah, see, it's exactly like I said. Now all ships can concentrate on Sovereign. So, I guess in the end it did kind of work out.
Yes. But what that really does is changes how the Council looks at
humans.
Looks at you, yeah, in the next scene.
Good. So that should be favorable then. Garrus? I think he's dead.
He's dead.
Well, he wasn't before? Uh-oh. Oh, what the bloody hell? Did the Reaper literally turn Saren? Oh, never mind, he brought him back to life. I was gonna say, did he literally turn him into a nuke? But no, he's up and moving.
So Saren did or that revive.
No shit. What is that?
I am Sovereign, and this station.
Oh, yep, that'll do it. He turned into an oversized stalker.
Yes, he did.
Do we have any abilities that can help break his shields?
So, shields are... assault rifles are real good at getting through shields because they're really fast firing.
That is a good point. Where'd he go? Stop moving you.
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back.
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Okay, I'm gonna keep fighting. Oh, where did the other? Okay, can I have access to my fucking gun? Jesus.
No, that's the problem with like all of those. How they do that.
Yeah, it really does last a long time, doesn't it? Oh, you are almost dead. Stop moving. You know, well, now I kind of feel bad for Saren because he literally got turned into a puppet anyways.
Yep.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Guard on my flank. We're going in.
That is some mighty fine flying, Joker.
It's what Joker does.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, there's a reason he graduated top of his class in the academy.
Go!
Well, that's not good. So killing Saren when he had like fully possessed him, like shocked the actual Reaper ship out of its shields or something?
Yeah.
Or?
So Sovereign, I'm pretty sure what he did was he pretty much threw more of his attention at you
Than everything else.
Yeah. So when you disconnected him forcibly, you kind of
shocked his system.
Where's the
That makes sense. Wait, what? There is no fucking way. Yeah, I didn't think so. No way you're killing off my character.
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard. We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council...
Hey, I got the Achievement Medal of Honor.
There is no greater sacrifice.
Going through the game.
Share your grief.
That's what that's for, just for completing the campaign.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Counselor,
well,
on behalf
that'll do it.
of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
Yeah, you're damn right I support a particular candidate. Fuck Ambassador Udina. Captain Anderson's my guy.
With the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
That's amazing.
Commander, the captain's a soldier, not a politician.
We've already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The captain would be perfect for this job. I think it's an inspired choice. The Council would welcome him with open arms, should he accept.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the Council rebuild.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity.
Finally, someone we trust has more power than that dipshit Udina.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome...
Udina is pissed. He is death glaring Anderson.
Side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
This looks like the backdrop and picture they would have used for the poster of the game.
Yep. Only it was entirely with MailChimp.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
So you have beat Mass Effect 1.
Man, why is this song actually so good?
I don't know. They didn't do very good on the soundtrack.
They really did. Like, even the build-up and crescendos when you're going through fights and stuff is really well-timed and placed.
Yeah. The sound design in games is so good.
Oh, it is, honestly. Some of the best songs and, like, music videos I've seen are from video games. Probably. I'm honestly, with the time it is, I've been waiting for him to give us one of his iconic snores to the microphone.
Oh, he has already.
He has? Damn it! The game's too loud, I can't hear him. There's two things I look forward to jumping on this Discord every night. One is hearing that goddamn smoke alarm from Biggles, and number two is Hayes' snoring.
Does not seem to realize that he's getting tired and just falls asleep.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, when I first started streaming, I did have that problem as well. Look how many times I fell asleep while we were playing Halo Wars. I was...
Fair.
That was real bad. So, does the second one pick up, like, directly where this one left off? I heard that one! Holy fuck, that was audible! Oh my god.
No, it does not pick up immediately after. It's probably a few months.
Okay. But is it kind of like, is it following the same line of like what she's, or what Shepard's trying to accomplish, though, is trying to find a way to stop the invading Reapers?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Jesus, this song just keeps building up.
Yep.
Oh my god, this song is getting so loud. I can't hear a damn thing you just said. Holy shit.
I barely heard myself on this.
I know. God damn it, it just keeps building more and more. They really did not hold back with this.
Oh god. I don't even remember if this is the original song.
I mean, even if it's not, I'll take it. I'm actually looking it up right now so I can put it on my Spotify. Oh, that actually makes sense why this song is so upbeat like this. The song that plays over the final credits is called M4 Part 2. It was written by Fonts, who are from Edmonton, Alberta. They worked alongside the BioWare's main studio where Mass Effect was developed in Edmonton. According to the press release, it is inspired by classic sci-fi movies such as Blade Runner and Dune.
Yeah, I'm not surprised at that.
Good, Spotify does have it. It is now on my playlist. That makes me happy. That is definitely a song I'm going to be listening to again. I now have a 203 hours and 7 minutes on my playlist. Jesus Christ. You know the biggest thing that sucks about having a playlist that big? The whole point of it
takes
was...
forever. It takes forever to get through it.
Well, that, and in this playlist in particular, the whole reason I built a playlist so big was because, like, 4-ish years ago, I don't know if you remember, that's a long time ago, and I've only spoken about it a few times, I was supposed to be taking a big motorcycle trip down through the States for 2 weeks with, Uncle and Nathan, and whoever else wanted to come. And lo and behold, the fucking summer is supposed to happen. My body's just like, hey, guess what? You're fucked.
Yeah.
And yes, I know nobody can see it because I do not have a camera, but I fully just threw my arms up in like a, well, fuck it gesture.
Oh, yeah, I know. I know exactly the type of motion you were doing.
Yep, straight up in the air, reaching for praising the heavens, and yeah.
Yep.
So that's it. They play that banger song, and then they just leave the second half of the credits quiet as fuck.
Yep.
So like we put all of our budget into that one song. Hope you're happy. Bye. Director of Human Resources, Derek Sidebottom. Poor guy. His school life must have sucked. You know, I'm actually surprised that the list of credits isn't longer for how much fucking shit went into this game.
Yeah.
Like, that is an impressive amount of work. Especially for the time it came out. originally, for it to be such a like mediocre sized, not mediocre people, mediocre sized staff. Like, yeah, based off the time that's been going on the stream, we haven't even had enough time to go through another full 2-minute song after the last one ended, and they're already doing the last dregs where they say, you know, their thanks and congratulations and stuff like that, and
yep.
Now black screen. There. That is satisfying.
Yes, that is Mass Effect 1 Den.
Yeah, and I feel like a better man for it. Because I really enjoyed that. And
Mass Effect 1 is a very fun game.
Oh yeah, and honestly, if the other 3 are going to be anything like it, that, you know, just in terms of like how great the story was and stuff like that, then I am very much looking forward to playing through those.
Andromeda is the biggest departure of that.
I mean, yeah, obviously it doesn't follow the same storyline, but is the story still good? Like, if you were looking at it from a standalone.
I don't think it's a good Mass Effect game.
Fair. Would you say it's a good space game?
Space game, yes.
Okay, that's fair. I'll take it. And now I get to do something very special. Now that I've beaten it, I'm adding Mass Effect 1 to my achievement hunting list.
That'll take a little while. There's not many hard achievements, but it's mostly
Yep.
use so many abilities in like a specific amount of times.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Well, I mean, so far I have achievement hunted Lies of P, Sonic Frontiers, Star Wars The Force Unleashed 1, including the DLCs, Star Wars The Force Unleashed 2, Bleach Rebirth of Souls, which I'm actually still working on the last dregs of that, because once I've bought everything in the shop, that's it. I'll have no more reason to play it other than just to fuck around. So I'm going to be moving on to Fallen Order, then I'm going to do Survivor, and then it's Dark Souls. I get the achievement hunt. I told Zach I'm going to torture him, and when it's on sale, I'm going to buy it for him and throw it his way so he can achievement hunt with me. And he was like, no, please don't. I was like, it's fucking happening. He owns 2 and 3. He's not getting away from it. But you still in the middle of a game?
Well, I can always pause it.
Oh, no, I just meant, like, are you still, like, staying up for a little while? Because I was honestly thinking about heading to bed.
That is perfectly fine. I was mostly just up until you beat a Dark Souls.
I know what you meant, so I'm not going to say it.
Yep, that is how tired I am.
Exactly. So, I'm going to...
You know it's rare that I fuck up English like that.
Uh-huh. Yeah? Oh, God. So I'm going to leave it at that. I'm going to go to bed. You should probably do the same. And we're going to let Hayes snore his life away on the Discord.
Yep.
But, okay, talk to you tomorrow.
See ya.
Oh, God. That was a fun stream. I'm really glad that I got to see the ending and go through that with the Paragon options on Mass Effect. When I do my achievement hunting run, I'm going to do a Renegade run, so I might actually record some of the funniest bits and then just do a video of, you know, the funniest Renegade bits from Mass Effect and see how that does on the channel. But I mean, even still, it's just something funny to watch, whether it gets good views or not, right? Other than that, now we can move on to Mass Effect 2, which should be fun as well. And we're about 2/3 of the way through Elden Ring, I believe, on Monday streams. Wednesdays we are, I think, about 1/5 of the way. No, not even, because we're only done chapter 1 and there's 6 chapters in Sword Art Online. So that one's still got a bit of streaming left as well. And then Fridays, Star Wars Jedi Survivor. and we are only, I think, 30 or 40% through that game, so still quite a bit left to do there. So we got lots of content left to get through on the channel, lots of stuff to watch and people to hang out and talk to in the chat. Without making it too long though, I hope you all enjoy the content you see on this channel. If you do, feel free to subscribe and hit the bell notification. It lets you know when we're doing the next one. And hit the comment section down below letting us know you did subscribe, and we'll answer to it with a personalized message for you. And hit the let us know if there's any game ideas you want to see us check out in the future, and let us know if there's anything better we could be doing in the games we are playing that we just haven't thought of yet. We'll take a look at those. We'll respond to those as well. And I hope you have a good rest of your night. I am sorry for slurring my words there and going a lot, because as you saw with Fred, I am also batshit tired right now. So I will see you all back on Monday for more co-op chaos in Elden Ring. Alright, good night everybody.